It's not going to beat my previous score, is it? Not going to update. Okay, never mind. I think it was 7 something. 24/7. Both directions are probably equally full of wonderful clues. And plenty of animals. A farmstead surrounded by old crops. Looks like something out of Interstellar. Horses, cows, dogs. Maybe the odd sheep too. I guess those wind farms were kind of near the coast. Give a clue there. Alright, explore mode. Platinums are very elusive. Europe, you know, you could knock out a few in Europe. The tiny islands. So difficult. Africa, just lots of open countryside. Let's try some timed challenges. And you get to focus in. I'll put them in chat as well if you want to join in. Hey Wilsonia. Good day to you. I was trying some platinum as well. The gold is beautiful, but the little laurels you can get for platinum, pretty nice too. Yo, Requiem, good morning, good morning. Okay, I was going to do some warm-up, but Since you're here already, let's switch over. We'll call that warm up for the Uruguay round. Hope you've been well. Let's discover where we're headed today. I'm gonna learn I don't need to hit anything, just the A. I think we can get some good 22k, 21k rounds. Diverse World has been pretty kind. The last couple streams. I set a new PB on it the other day, doing the Pro League. Mappers Diverse World Pro League, yeah. I think I could do better too. I had one where 4 rounds I did in 14 minutes. But the second round I did in 14 minutes as well. So I finished on 28. But if I wasn't stuck on that one for 14 minutes, I could have broken the 20-minute mark. I thought that was a bit of a glitch, but it's just the chair. Got a thing in front of it. Okay, I can't read what's on here at all. It's some kind of hospital medical thing. Could be a rescue something. Also, this doesn't seem to have a roof. It's just things growing inside it. But yeah, we have some bars in the car and you can see the sky. It's pretty drifted up. Let's give anyone else who wants to join in. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go for plonking time. We don't appear to be right next to the coast down in Dakar. Let's go inland a little bit. We were down south. Don't often wind up down here, but we have first spots. Sonia, Umo, up near Tuba. There's a bit of snow left over here. Yeah, not just for sunlight. Got ourselves some sun in the south. The wintry lakes. Another kind of shack. One has a roof up. Streak's gone. A bit of the electricity whole thing. I don't know, the lakes in the snow, bit of a bait. Or the ponds, the puddles, I should say. It appears to be the other one. Yeah, one of the ones I got looking for a while was a township road in Canada. I spent a long time looking in the wrong province. These have horizontal township roads. Saskatchewan, but I've also got them next door. What's this? Cisco 146. Anyway, that's the lakes for winter. It's gotta be Montana, right? Let's go. Was Canadian lakes. What would have been the first guess? Dolly House. We had Bolsonaro in the right side of the border. Oh, it's white at the back. Ah, full sticker. Some weird bits. Like 90% of it could pass for a different country altogether, I think. I'll go back to the poll because the rest of it is kind of a little iffy. Got the car, we got the black sticker on the poll. We've got ourselves yeah, for winter time, kind of into summertime now. Right, we've got the zone. You can see a bit further down the road splits into two for markings. This was a little bit weird. you know where to go. Plonk in. This part. over on the east coast, Wilsonia. Do a Requiem. That's not bad, Plonk. I kept myself away from Indonesia. I was trying to figure out if he really has like an extra wheel on the front here. That's he's got 4 wheels on this thing, but they're split like a cross. And that's, I don't know. Bike is just next to it. This is the school bus. I think I'm confusing it. Central Cosmetics, Antipode. Some nice plates in here, some crockery. I am trying to figure things out. The motor en gras. That's some film stuff. Right, sorry Requiem, sorry. I was too busy trying to peer into the shop. But yeah. There's some dogs here in the main town square. Bit of a farmy country.
When I see your pictures of the two of us, I come undone.
Right, everyone's guessing. If you need a bit more time, let me know. Welcome, Shambir. Good to have you back here. Hi. Yeah, I was confused by this guy too. If this is all one vehicle. Alright, let's go Plonk. Got Colombia to look for. Was it man? It was in Hola, Mexico for sure. Going for Brazil. That's some lovely, lovely autumnal colours. Nice forest. Maybe a caravan, or just a caravan. We're spattered with leaves here. All over our nice camouflage. One tree's fallen down. It's an accident. There's something here, but I don't think it's anything. Just the side of whatever tree is behind the house. Not quite any writing or anything. Yeah, it's just pots. Plonking skills, or Sonia's dialed in. Oh, Requiem. Right, we'll see where it is. Shambir, want to get your guess into. It had some guessable ones. Picking me we're wrong 50-50 though. Costly on this one. So it looks like a bit of some kind of loop. A spot where you get out and go hiking or something. Alright, it's gonna be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the dirt road. Give me a little hint. Go down here. No. Oh, we're down below. We didn't get enough views of the cars to really get the spot. Look about 65 or 6,500. Sonia. Who's in without one? 22k. Look at that. I said we'd be looking for it. Beautiful game. Waiting for 22. Alright, let's try another one. Yeah, it's really nice when you get to finish out a round like that. Don't leave the points on the table. This could be a football stadium. Some kind of sport. It's like the low sign down there. Guy doesn't look like he's got a helmet on. Like standing up on his bike. Got to translate the signs. Alright, Requiem. Catch you in a little bit. Another low sign. Oh, nice, Sonia. Keep it going, keep it going. Right, I'll make my guess as well then. We've got curves are pretty parched by the sun, but they are. I think they're meant to be alternating. The distant car behind us. We go Tunisia. Is that the right spot? Let's see. Whoa, no. Diamonds. Is Arco? Arco's got it. Well, you in the right kind of corner though, Sonia. Good one to catch people out down there. Mia Geraldo. 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 These curtains look like some Christmas wrapping paper. And we've got this little street name here. Domino. I think that's helpful. Beautiful little house as well. I can't see the plates very well. I can't even see. This plate doesn't look like it has any colour on it. Good job. I think this little street sign. Condomino. Condominium. Right, I'll plonk my guess into. I think you've had a. Okay, Country Street's still going. Not too bad. Bendaisy. Bendaisy. Wow. Yes. This is a tricky one again. Up in the corner. I'm happy with my Sardinia Plonk. When you're going down the south. I didn't wind up in the water. Go here's some water bow. Language. Ross. What is property? Camping. Prospecty. Maybe prospecty. You can pretend. This service sign is actually white, but kind of looks like a faded yellow. Got some range of activities on offer here. Must be like some camping, some walking, some tying knots. The leaves have all disappeared and are all hanging around down here. Oh no, it's a repeat from yonks ago. You gotta remember where the country. It feels like if it was covered in snow, might look more familiar. I don't think I've had this one before. I really wish I could remember this one. It looks like a side of an aircraft. They just put little target markers for roundels on the side. It looks like it's one of these short, like duh or D or da. Oh, did I sneak it into France? I did, just about. Wasn't sure at all. It was some French fan. There's a tang de taste. Alright. Round 5. Ah, thankfully. A nice, comfy Back of a sign. Fork in the road. And looks like 70 or 10. Oh, we've got a double turn on, turn off. The sign too. JP and NS Hotka. Offering lots of dry grass. Some sand if you want it. We've got magenta. Interesting trees over here. Kind of falling apart. Lucky generation 2 so we've got the what we can see here. We know the country. Estonia's got about halfway towards it. It's always a potluck, isn't it? Even after studying different variations in the soil and the landscape, you just get put somewhere and suddenly it's all gone again. Okay, we're definitely in New Zealand. No. Oh, this is the Australian rectangles. It's dry, though not the north. Not super, middle. Let's just go. I don't think I can. Yeah, Requiem. You can. We had this little bit of road sign. MON, maybe like Mont money. Can't really pinpoint any better, so it was kind of New South Wales. If Sheep Hills. These silver clues over on the west. I miss those. Onto round 5-0, we've got a few palms. Missing a little bit. Are these left over from making the road, or is this just an extra bit of protection? I don't know where to go. Just peeking through the bushes, seeing bits of houses. Bit of a pole here. Maybe that's the one. Sorry for a map covering most of the screen. And we see the fields. Probably where most of the focus is for farming. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if you wanted to start afresh with your guessing again. Okay, and you guess? I think I'll make mine too. There's the tiniest hint of some stickers on this pole. I'm gonna go with Malaysia again. Oh, it was the Philippines. It was Arkan. Oh, this is my Arkla. This is just Occidental. The west side is Occidental. Okay, here we are. Where are we all guessing though? Different directions, but islands, Malaysia, and small Thailand. Right, we wound up very close. Sonia, well, look at that. Like 72 points or something. 62, I'm not sure. Sam, I didn't pick up on the Philippines. Oh look, the amazing trails of Amanzi. Milk boom. Oh, here we go. So we've got, is that a railway? Or a road bridge going over off to the kind of south west as well. It looks like it has to be a 7 at the end. So like 17 or 27 or just 7. It's a lovely location to start with, isn't it? It's given us a good foothold in these mountains. Over to the east, we're looking at Mount Boom. There's a bit of a water. I guess, yeah, there's a water channel, it's not a railway. Irrigation. Aqueduct. Oh, sorry, Google car. It's looks like a 2, yeah. Gen 2. Verinsdorf, like part of a name, you know, seemed familiar. I look in a few places, but I don't think I can jump straight to the whole thing. Hopefully the number will help me kickstart. You been picking up any more Olympic medals? I think most countries have been doing okay so far. It takes a few days normally for the UK, for Britain, to win anything. And we started doing a little better at swimming. Got some swimming golds. Or swimming medals. Usually the rowing will kick in, we might get one of those. Sonia, beautiful. I actually want to go slightly up here. If it's a 17, it could be over here. Where would it be? Clan William? There it is. That's to the south. Friendsdorp's up here. The odd little jump across the river. Got the milk boom going off to the side. This is milk boom. We come up the river and then turn right. That seems like the right spot. Yeah, I couldn't see it at all, Sonia, but it was kind of As long as that's the only river hanging around the 7. That had to be that crossing, I think. And good job. Passo Carneville. Apicollo Satyr. This is very well parked. This little sign down here too. Basically the same thing, just don't park here, no parking. Kind of down to recognizing the architecture of the city maybe. Or maybe if you played a lot of a certain video game, you might have seen a lot of the these buildings and streets. I think I'm gonna pop my little guess into it. See if I can get 4,500 or 4,814. Cons something. I mean, we know where it is. It's Italy. Is it an old... It's kind of Assassin's Creed style, Florence. Slightly northern-ish. Go up here. Verona. That's the one. Wow. Almost hit Bologna. Sonia. Requiem. Maybe this is like one of the Assassin's Creed games set there as well. Look at it! Split in the middle. You had such a perfect gap as well. Coming with my 71. Alright. What are they growing in here? They do a science experiment. Just planting one every couple of years. Got some red reflectors, some bollards we can look at. Oh well, it's had a bad day, this one. Or bollard. Anyway, so got shutters on the windows, white houses, red tanned roof. Single white line. Green on the windows. Sonia's spot on. Oh, there's some weird things in the tree. This kind of wintry here. It's definitely a little hilly in this country. Right, you both got the right one. Trying to roll the deducer. Do I pay much attention to the shutters on here? We're looking at the... We're missing the front, I think. So let's go back a bit again. Let's go plonking back where we were, but slightly further in the mountains. Oh, it was not that way, the other way. Maybe towards San Marino this time. Good dead bollard spotting. I wound up in Switzerland. Oops. This one instantly kind of set a place to me. Oh look, there's a Fiat. We might be okay though. Oh, we've got, yes, 69, 48, 46, 58, and 00. Got a URL here. Got some... Someone's been overzealous in watering their plants, I think. Or the drain is leaking. Let me get city here. Some holiday makers, maybe. Being patriotic. Butterfly is pretty cool. Just leaning on the back of it. Needs strong. Right. I think we know the country. Finally, it's not Italy. But it's kind of close by still. Let's Plonker. Kind of. I don't want to just go Thessaloniki just for the sake of it. A bit more northern. I guess I should have done just for the sake of it. I'm trying to be a bit different. Sonia. Going for Larissa. Requiem in Athens. Well, we tried. It seems so so cliche. Got 3 places to check out here. One of them is a long way away. Sorry, I didn't check the other way, but that sign was I'm doing some practice before, so I'm looking familiar, but you know, slightly different. I'm trying to think where it could be. It's very flat. Don't see too much of trees or farms. Right, is that a big bridge? No, it's just some irrigation stuff, right? Weird thing, or just electricity. Anyway, yeah, gauging where. Maybe the sun will help gauge a little bit. That's not we want. marginal gauging. Right. These are the same birds or weird UFOs? Right, Sony's got your guess in. If you can spot a good spot. These are things pointing to the south, so these places should be far away. Right, I'm Plonkin. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're not like in the mist from mountains. Could be up here a little bit. Again, the East Coast. General Rocker. So which one? 22? 250. Chloe Quell. How do you say this one? Colacol. It's a good plonk. Still not that many points, even though it's pretty close. Look at this. More 22s. Just a 122 points in it. And the 22s. Very cool. Yeah, good game. I'm tempted to run through the daily challenge, but I'm always not keen to spoil it for anybody. I had some trials and tribulations the last week with daily challenge, but I finally got another gold medal out of it. I thought I was going to lose my status. How's it go? Yeah. So this little thing shows whatever the top medal you have, and I was losing my last one, so I had to get it back yesterday. If you've not played it, you want to go and run through it, I'll give you like a couple of minutes head start. But I want to keep the gold running again. Got some things fresh in my mind, so from playing a bit earlier as well. Right, let's give it a go. Right, there's kind of a double yellow, a double white in the middle, which would be a little bit Greek, but we could be Turkey just from looking at the horizon. I'm going to go more with Turkey here. If I stop and smell the roses, Star Pet. The fact we're pulling into a gas station as well, it's very kind of Turkish. So where were we? The rise is a bit wonky. That's this. We're kind of going left a little bit, east-west. What does this say? Kovansila. A lot of people. Might be up around here somewhere. We had numbers. We've got 300 to Elazig. There's Elazig. 300's down this way. and it turns off to Mazgib. Oh, is it about 885? This is the one. So, gas station. Because this road has a name. Inaz. One. Tarabayash. One. I sort of clicked on it while I checked it. I just wanted to double check that this road wasn't also leading down there, but yeah. Now we're out in Peru, like this side coast. Or seems like it. One of those little towns that you just cut through and drop down to the ocean. Find they have a tsunami warning down there. I think this road curves back around itself and just cuts down to the water. There's a town down there. No, apparently not. Yeah, I don't think it had the road on. Just kilometers, right? I should keep going to a proper sign. So it's like playing the Diverse World Pro League. There's a non-moving one and there's a moving one. This gives you 5 minutes. That's kind of like when I was doing my practice things before. La Menos. Only a minute to go. Redonda Shafara. Is it visible? Not really. That's a lot of points dropped. Other than finding a sign for Lima, I'm not sure I could have done too much more. Tough one. But yeah, so we the mapper Carter Seville. There's just no time to stop and talk, is there? Spanish flag. A green flag. We on the island. Are we just hanging out? I want to get up here. It is. Right now I'm up here. It is. I'm like, are we down in the Canary Islands? But just regular old Cadiz. It'll just be down in the south. There it is. Are we really down here or are we down here? San Fernando. Kind of out on the docks itself. Oh, it was down here. There it was. I think I lost some points in my Geoprix looking for Cadiz on Palma for a while. I think that was like a Mediterranean. No, it wasn't. It wouldn't have been Mediterranean cities because that would have been a sneaky one. Yeah, a good way I've found of learning things is to have a horrible mistake that cost you dearly with Geoprix, and then it kind of sticks in your head. Orbiag. Scarf. So Scarf is this one. Skull and Scarvenhallen. Skive. Skull. Seems like half of them are just in this part. Whenever I get Denmark, I could go for the road number though. 201, 209 is not the road number. The proximity to Legoland might be helpful. It's just Tesla, Speedway Stadium, New Holland, Hessler. Devo. The signs are super good. Definitely one you could platinum. Missed the super goodness it was giving me. 16. 16 is this one. Escape. We started on the east side. That side. Got a road going north-south, cutting across. We were on the other side. Okay, no 5Ks, but we've been getting a good push towards. Oh dear. Hey, Daegu. We're an actual sign for Daegu. 99 to the north. Yeah, here's South Korea. And we've got the junction of Yong. We've got 16 to Ulsan too. $65 to Pohang is what one as well. So it should be this one, right? Okay, never mind. The road numbers are just a red herring. I thought it was 99 kilometers. Pohang seems to be one we're right next to it. This a nice gold medal though, should be secure. There's Ulsan. There's the Yongyang. So this exits. We might actually 5K if I put it on the road. If I had to go south into it. Big mess of a junction. If we get fortunate, we get a good crosswind. Oh, not quite. We were already on the road there. Yeah, sorry, Enigma. I mean, it's also Madagascar is a little bit South Korean. If it was still attached to mainland. Peru one had me confuzzled, but at least I could recognize it was the coast out there. A lot of bollards to make sure. Yeah, if every time I like slip up a little bit, gotta make sure I get back on track. Even with these, my average is still 21k. PLC almost getting another 25k as well. Yeah, welcome back, Enigma. We'll switch back to Chatguessr. Get ourselves cooperative competition. Good way of putting it. What new maps are out here that we can take a look at? We got Sam 2 or United States. It only has 5 locations. This might be an easy United States map. Let's check out Sam. Oh, Sam. Kind of a round hard here. Nothing to stop us just wandering into the cornfield. Blurred out redness. Some more irrigation-y stuff looks like too. Grass is well mown. Holes are kind of a bit greeny and woodish. Down into the hedge. Oh no, Shambia! Welcome back!
By now you should have somehow realised that it's not yet free. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do, so thank you now.
Well, thank you.
Subbed for 2 months, yay!
And welcome to the exclusive 2-month sub badge as well. Welcome, Shambia. Thank you for a resub there. We're playing a map called Sam 2. So I don't know if there's any kind of theme to this map, or Sam is just maybe second map, or her second map. So this could be a super local map. It might be like 10 miles around Sam's house. So you might still be in the right country with those zeros, and indeed you are. Sam. I appear to be zoomed in the middle of here. I don't remember zooming in. I guess this is just Sam telling us, hey, I live in Quincy. Come check out my fields. The Bloomfield. Oh, if that was Sam's Candy Fair. Just imagine. Maybe Sam knows Adam. No. Okay, Bethel, White City, Atkins Farms. We're miles away. Let's. Sam looks to be an Illinois chap. Oh, you thought I picked the US one? Or maybe I... No, I'm sure I picked Sam. Yeah, it says Sam. Sam too. Sam? Yeah, I hope you... just a quick reminder, in case you missed it last time. We were in Illinois. We were around... somewhere around here, I think. But who knows where we are this time? Only Sam. It does look like a similar bunch of corn. There are 250 plus locations that Sam has. So we'll see. Yeah, we've got some points. Wilsonia's found some corn, and Enigma has found a whole bunch. Yeah, Shamvir, if there's a map you'd like to suggest, we can do a special one as well to celebrate your resub. Let's close up these guesses. I think Sam is clearly... Where was it again? I guess in Quincy. It was like up a little bit. Mason. Yeah, it was like around here somewhere. Do it, Sam. Illini Central High School. Okay. Here it goes to guessing. And huge 10 points. Oh, Matanzas Beach. We're by the river from Mud Lake, the Illinois River. But you get only 373 points for being 10 kilometers away. Okay, let's focus in more this time. We're next to Havana, Biggs. Of 1750. Oh, now we're not. Now we've got something to work with. We have Adams and Damage Street or something. Check out this one. Shiny chrome. Got a little bonnet. Engine isn't sticking up out the top though. Democrat. Okay. The paper is for Democrat. Watch for pedestrians. We can see straight up north through the rest of town. So we had Adams, which remember I found some Adams earlier. Maybe Adam had a big deal around town. And it looks like a D or something. District damage. It's an interesting fire escape. Oh, and this Steelers on the back. Alright. Wow, Enigma. I know, you're probably here. But it just still takes me 5k away from you. That's pretty harsh. Yeah, the corn has been turned into biofuel and is in the engine of his car now. Is that the wing mirror? Wow. Don't need no fancy wing mirrors messing up the aerodynamics of his car. Hey, welcome, Lord of Spice 01. We're playing a map called Sam 2, and everywhere is seems to be in the middle of Illinois here. So don't guess too far away from Illinois. We've got Fantastic Plastics playing right now, and I think they do really good at this map. I think they're familiar with some of the Illinois area. Right, you gotta go be right back. Let me know when you're back. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, 40% of US corn is used for ethanol. I've checked out. There's a lot of good good uses. So, if you want to make a guess, Lord of Spice, this is like a little in-betweeny map. I just looked on new maps, and this is the newest one. So don't worry about this map being a bit weird. I think we're looking for Adams, really. It seems a small town. Adams is crossroad. Got a Morrissey Road here. So, yeah, we're kind of underneath the river. Previous ones have been around the cornfields down here. So maybe we're up in Havana. Oh, Adams is probably one of the presidents. Where was Adam? I saw Adam something. Springfield's way too big. Okay, I'm going to pick a town. Lincoln, Mason. I mean, Mason's been nearby. So Mason City. No, Adam. Go Greenview instead. Yeah, Lord, it was Havana. Onana. I was West and East Adams. Tricky, tricky. 1 meter for Enigma. That's so unfortunate. That's a 5k in every spirit of the word. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we'll go back to regular map as well, Lord of Spice. We've got a couple more rounds. Occasionally I'd like to drop in on the new maps and see what people are making. So this is an empty field, no corn, a bit of water. This is probably Mud Lake. Occasionally, like this will help in like 2 weeks when you find a road and you see some of these weird town names like Havana. I'm gonna go some Busville Road. You can be down here though. Sonia is my nan. Lord of Spice. At least your country streak can go up a little bit. Alright, let's get your guesses in quickly. Discover. Oh, we've got a river on the other side too. Maybe somewhere up here. This is a bit too much for. I have no idea though, really. So let's just make a guess. Okay, we could see Mud Lake. That was Mud Lake in the distance. I just didn't check out the creek down here. Well done, Enigma. Again, we're probably between Havana and Peoria. Peoria. Okay, a nice little sunset to close out the game. I've got 31 points so far. I think I can double that. Get a good plonk for the last round here. Yeah, so yeah, welcome by the way. My name's Umo, and I'm usually here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We have keep a leaderboard of all the things we do. I've also got some accessories. If we find that we're stuck, we need to catch a bus home. You can let me pinch it a bit. There we go. We can hail a bus just like this. We can bring out the ferret as well. But these are better for NMPZ when we're like stuck in one position for a while. And should anything happen, we need to sensor. We've got this this fantastic cone. If someone's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Sort them out like that. Alright. The streak, oh no, the streak. It's still right. Same country though, right? Hopefully Sam didn't take us on a trip. I guess the amount of points we're getting, it has to all be there. Maybe he could stretch out to Toronto. Get something out of here, maybe. Oh no, I zoomed out, I'm in trouble now. Right, final chance to get a guess in. Wait. They're slightly askew. We're not going straight north and south for a change. We don't seem to have a train line to help us. Let's go up here. Miles away. We're down in Chandlerville. Sneaky past Wolf Lake. Oakford Wilsonio for a huge 8 points. Let's see what total is here. Enigma, Manan, Umo, Lord of Spice. Going up up towards Canada. Going off somewhere else. Well, the game looks like Enigma takes it. Let's go for a nice diverse world. Spread our wings a little bit. Yeah, no worries. This is the normal kind of game we play. Again, though, Sam has left us in some countryside, but this isn't Sam's doing. This is Mappa. Let's look at the pole. It's like it has some indents going up. That's a possible thing. It looks like maybe a Peugeot car. Peugeot. Sun is down south. Can't really see much, but there's a lot of these white flowers. Could be red herring though. The license plate looks a little weird. Like the numbers or letters. It's like a barcode. But at least they're driving on the right hand side here. Right, to give you a nice palate cleanser. Yeah, this is a little tough, but you've got, hopefully, the plate pushes you towards one continent. The amount of the white flower stuff, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's some certain parts of this continent where a lot of these white flowers will appear, but this is kind of an excessive amount. But often with those, you see some poles are different as well. I don't see any of those right now. So yeah, plonk somewhere where you think it might be, or nearby. Oh, no worries, Lord of Spice, and yeah, good for letting us know. Because sometimes we'll just talk in like weird terminology. So yeah, what got you into GeoGuessr? Did you just find someone playing it, or like on YouTube, or hear some friends playing it? Okay, but as far as the car goes, I'll tell you, it kind of looks like a European car. And normally you can see a blue European Union kind of flash on the license plate. I can't really see it on this one. But it might just be the darkness of it. But normally plate would be more blurry and you'd see like a clear little bit of blue. Oh, you like languages, but you don't know too much geography? Oh, that's perfect, because language can be a real help when you're playing this game. Okay, I'm going to make my guess. So the sun is kind of glaring at us, but as I said at the start, it kind of looks like there's indentations in this pole, like some kind of step ladder. effect. So for that reason, I'm gonna try this country. I'm not really too sure. I'm gonna plonk it up in France. But yeah, these white flowers that are usually up in the Baltics, one of these three countries, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. But also the Baltics have poles would have like a triangular connector to support them a lot of the time. So let's see. It was a French pole. Is that man going in Belgium? Enigma in France with me here. And Lord of Spice or Sonia going for Sweden as well. Yeah, it was very tough. Regular looking around at fields and stuff didn't help me too much. It was mostly the pole there. See if I can show you. If we move a little bit, might be able to see a little better. So I click that location and it opens up where it was. We can move a bit now. I guess that wasn't really quite as I imagined. It looks a little different from this way. Yeah, if I saw it like this, yeah, here's what I mean. It looks better on this one, like a step ladder effect on the poles. You see it in France, but you also get it in like colonial countries like Senegal, that have a French influence too. But yeah, there's all kinds of little things that you'll pick up as you go. That wasn't exactly geography, I guess, and it kind of is. Hey, thank you for that follow as well. Yeah, Chatguessr streams. There's too much to take in. Like, you won't remember that poll specifically. But if you can see a few countries and you see like some familiar looking polls, you can like rule out. You can say, "Ah, that's not a French one." Here we've got beautiful out of focus road number, blurred out sign, frosty snow. Oh, okay. We get to see it this way, but E6. And we have a turn off. It looks like it says Nordby or Nordbeek. I can type it out. It's got a vegan at the end, which is it means street basically in this country. And that's the start of a sign. I know a bit of French and not too much. Like, I can understand a little bit of a few languages, but if it's written down, I can't like converse. If people are talking to me, it's too quick for my brain to process. But it's French was like the standard British second language at school, so I had a few years learning that. A lot of from Chatguessr, is basically where I learned that this means street with vegan at the end. If you look on the map as well, you'll find a country where it has like vegan. There's one which has like wedge and Ulisa. They all kind of mean street. You'll just see them at the end of the names a lot. So yeah, but E6 is a beautiful road which goes like thousands, over 1,000 kilometers probably at least. Goes all the way through one country and ventures out into another country or two as well. So if you all had your guesses, oh yeah, that's a Slavic. If you're into any Cyrillic as well, Lord of Spice, a big troubling area for a lot of GeoGuessers is when you wind up in Russia or North Macedonia. If you can tell your your Tomsk from your Omsk, if you can tell your Yakutsk from your Irkutsk, if you can tell these apart, you'll be doing really well. This is where a lot of people struggle. So this one, the E6, if you don't know which roads, you can enjoy it. It goes from like down here. It pops up, winds its way. I need to zoom out so far, but E6 just keeps going. The E6 goes all the way. Still going. Still going. Finally ends up around this little part here. No, it's still going. There it is. The Kirk ends. So that road is mighty. So seeing some snow, it's really weird seeing the sunlight has like melted everything up here, and we've got the frost underneath it. It's like a montage shot. Anyway, so Nordbyg's vegan is probably a street that goes to Nordbyg. So I need to try and find Nordbyg. I'm not sure how far north it is though. I kind of think it's around here. I'll leave it up there near Tromsø somewhere. Oh, it is much further. Much further south. I can go there, I guess. I mean, it's just north something, so. Yeah, it's good. A lot of the E roads, they can be in like different countries as well. So the E16 goes here and over here as well. Get like the 18 and the 20 different countries. There's much to confuse. Let's go to the next rounds. My nan was taking first spot there. Enigma or Sonia. and Dawn Spice down at Oslo. Even if you can't read the sign, sometimes the shape of it or the color can help you. Now this is looking kind of overcast. A lot of railway stuff going on. Probably just heading through the edge of town. And that car seems to be driving on the left, which is... And this exit of this road, there's a stop part on the left here. So if I check where the sun is, I know it's not really here, but it's kind of in the north of the sky. I think it's yeah, it should be in the north. Like, different people will get different clues that they'll be able to use or get help from. So normally I try and take a bit of time to look around, but if we see anything weird, or like this tree is a little bit weird, right? I know it's just autumn, but it's kind of jammed right in the corner, just leaning over. A slow mushroom cloud escaping. Also, if we see animals, I do a thing where I do animal impressions, wildlife impressions of what we see. So say we saw a cat, you might hear a cat impression. If we saw a wallaby, you might get a wallaby impression. Okay, Enigma's got right country here. You have the blue one here. It looks like it starts with an F, maybe. It probably has a road at the bottom or something. Or avenue. Okay, think about countries that drive on the left-hand side, and try and think about what kind of what the houses look like as well. And the grass, is the grass pretty green? The trees are pretty nice though. All the colours we get here. Like, even if you can't see the sun, you can, the satellite dish is kind of pointing in this direction to the north as well. North is over this way. So the sun helps by being near the equator. So if you can see the sun, you're basically looking towards the equator most of the time. In very simplified terms. If you're down here, you'll see the sun in the north. If you're up here, the sun will appear to the south of you. But you can't always rely 100%, because the sun can be doing weird things. But mostly, if the sun's in the north, you know that you're in the southern hemisphere. Otherwise, let's take a guess. I'll give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it's pretty green. It's overcast. It's hard to say exactly where we are here, but driving on the left with this kind of not really European style. I'm from the UK as well, so I've got a bit of help telling whether it's the UK or not, or island. So if it's driving on the left and we're not in the UK, we're probably the other side of the world. New Zealand, Australia. I think the blue signs, I see more of them in New Zealand. But it's kind of rainy as well. I feel like I should say Australia. But I'm more drawn to New Zealand. So if it's New Zealand, it could be like down the bottom here. It's Jersey. You were guessing way up here. Hamilton, up in North Island. It's my land enigma. I was trying to guess really far away from you. Maybe I overdid it a bit. And yeah, you're guessing islands. Yes, it didn't look too much like Wales, England. It's an island often. Like the next one to check out. Yo, Jody, welcome. I hope you saw my little post in Discord earlier, Jody. If not, go check out the Chatguessr channel in Discord. Nice little present for you. Right, we've got a yellow sign, we've got a black back of the car. I know what no worries, it's good to see you back. I've got the stripy diagonal stripes on the pole. They're not reaching the bottom, they're just stopping halfway on the pole. Yeah, we're seeing some more snowy kind of weather as well. Got the sun. The red is north on the compass, so the sun's down to the south. Have you been watching any of the Olympics? Getting into any of that, Jody? Okay, so we can see like this line is us, I think. And I think this line is the people coming downhill. So I think we're driving on the right. We're just taking up both lanes here. And like our sign is pointing this way as well. So it looks landscape wise, it could be a few places. You can't really see any language. I don't think we can make anything out there. But this is the biggest clue to kind of lock you into a country. This is what I try and remember. Take away from this place. I don't follow it too much. I saw the Andy Murray got through in the doubles. Oh no, Jody. Which stripe is it? Is it the tiger? Is it the no cheetah spots? Now, outside of the Olympics, though, I haven't been following tennis too much. The old PLC, very nice daily challenge today as well. Welcome back. And Jody got a country still. I hope Djokovic can get the golds as well. Yeah, would that complete another record for him? Right, we've got from this country, so yeah. Kind of snowy. We've got the black car. Got the diagonal stripes on the pole. Zigzaggy road sign. So let's close up the guesses. If you get close by but don't quite get the country, then next time this will sort you out. Right, anyone else? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let me try and get it without zooming in. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was doing Taiwan, not South Korea. Yeah, sorry. The diagonal stripes that go all the way to the ground of Taiwan. These ones, but they stop on the pole. There's a little wiggly bit. The sign wasn't lying. This is South Korea, and it's pretty north South Korea. Enigma PLC Jody Swana. I was so focused trying to find the Taiwan plonk. I forgot what it wasn't actually in Taiwan. Okay, we've got a few signs here. Some language. That should be good for Posto Nobre. Telling the country here. And these poles are kind of familiar as well. Big, tall, 3 spaces, and the dots. Bunch of signs. Very straight road, but it's not quite north-south. It's kind of northwest, southeast. It's in the Chatguessr channel. There's a couple of pictures I found while I was doing some platinum medals in New Zealand. Right, I'll go back to this if it helps you. We have a road going off this way for a junction, which is kind of north, even more north-west. Oh, this pole has been knocked over, or it's been taken down for repairs. You don't often see this. Right. Again, some extra clue for the country. The back of the signs here being black. A good, unique kind of identifier for this country. So if you got it from a language, then keep an eye on these as well. The blackbacks. It's like some hills around as well, very green. It may affect the part of the country I take a guess in. So Jody, LC, Lord of Spice, Enigma, Ismanan, all in the right place. Yeah, so go to the Geoguessr Museum. Yeah, normally they're like the same size as well, but this one is like a little junior one. I'm going up in the U here. We should be in Brazil. This is all Brazilian. The language for Poles, signs, the dirt. It was further away from the main forest a bit. It was just green, but not like national park. National Forest green. I guess it did say North as well on that sign, so maybe PLC had the right idea of being up in the north. Jody, second place, very nice. We had Lord of Spice in third, and me. And Enigma and Ismanan also going north in Boa Vista. I've been playing since it kind of came out, but not constantly. But like it's like 7 or 8 years since it was launched. I used to just play it super casually, but the last year or so, like about the last year, I've been taking it more seriously. I used to play, they added a lot of extra modes to it, so before you just play like a daily challenge or play a few games on some custom maps. Okay, we need to go for another round to have more people. But then they added Explorer modes, so Explorer modes, you can pick a country and just play it and try and get a high score. So every location will be in Brazil, that kind of thing. So I played through all of these, got all the gold medals, and they added more modes. They added streaks. They added battle royale mode. A battle royale, like, you gotta quickly figure out the country, which is a kind of different from just playing it casually. And just playing for high scores, playing for 5Ks. Mostly I was just going for 5Ks, but you've had to like learn to speed it up a little bit and get more into figuring out the clues. If there's no like big time pressure, you don't have to know quickly like what country is this. I can see there's a Suzuki. It's a very boxy looking car. It's got a yellow plate. There's a mirror to help people coming out of corners. These are all things I could some language here. So ignore this. This is an outlier. This goes against the rule I was talking about before. And this could be a phone number. The language though. Yeah, Anisotropic, welcome. Good morning. Good evening. This beautiful garden. Look at this. I bet this smells delicious. We've got ladders going up the roof here. Used to be a common feature. Looks like this drain pipe's not really connected to anything. It just leads down here. I guess it goes into the building and then comes out like that, so it's an outtake. I thought it was like pouring water onto a bike, but yeah. Like a cooking extractor fan. Alright, so if you got country here, figure out where it is, and put incinerator maybe, yeah. Venting stuff away.
What's wrong with me? Why am I in this bad mood? My head kinda aches because it's a crummy day.
Alright, you got this one as well. And also, like, it's kind of a look and a feel of the houses. And this wall as well. That's another good way. If you're stuck down a road and you're just staring at a wall, you can tell this country by a pattern on the wall. This as well. This is not normal. This is normally they're vertical stripes, but the fact that it's not makes me wonder if this is somewhere unusual. Is that like 0257? I'm gonna pretend it's 257 and plonk appropriately, like not very top of the South Island, but pretty close to the top. Kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, I was slightly off to the side, but that's where Enigma Is My Nan was, that's where I was trying to get, more or less. Jody, take the first spot. Anisotropic, all the spice. Was in Nigata. A little town somewhere in there. Alright, nice work. It's like a phone number system that kind of goes ascending numbers like this. So maybe it was like 25, maybe it was like 40 something, I don't know. It's very complicated. It's not as easy as it could be. Speaking of walls, a lot of people could get the country from this, I think. Yeah, for Eye of Avalon, a nightclub. Certainly like the stone and the bricks and these walls. So yeah, things to check out. Our car, we can see our shadow drive in this direction, and we're on the left hand side of the road. So we're driving left. Can't really see any. I guess this is, yeah, the stop is blurred out or just scrubbed out, but yeah, another stop sign that you're driving on the left. This is a place I didn't really know too much about before Chatguessr. It's just some place I'd heard of, but not really seen or visited. But it's a pretty fascinating place. Something got a falcon. Okay, Jody. Think about the color of the rocks, bones. Yeah, a lot of the, or most of this place, you'll see the similar kind of tones, the earthy, orangey kind of tone to it. And these walls are just all over the place here. It makes you wonder how rocky the place was before they turned it all into wall. Right, so Sound Silence and his Tropic is Manan, dropping of 49s. Jody. Oh, it's gonna come back to you though. Got the Avalon. Avalon is like the King Arthur stuff, right? Avalon was like the area where he was running around with the sword. Was Merlin part of that too? That's a different one. Okay, we're almost up out of time. Give you 10 seconds. Get your guesses in now. 9. I think Lord of Spice and Jody are probably in the same place. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're driving on the left. We can't see any cars, unfortunately, which might have helped a bit more, but this stuff is a really old island in the Mediterranean. It's again invisible from this distance, but it's kind of about here. Called Malta. And it's so, the walls are just so prevalent, and the colour of them, like the beige kind of tan. If you see this kind of image, it could be other places like, you know, Sardinia and stuff. So, which one? We were on the main island. Had Enigma, Sound Silence going for Gozo, Manan, Ace Tropic. Yeah, and Trick is the road, kind of word for road around here a lot. Creek. Creek Tal Papa. Yeah, very nice. Oh, it's a couple in South Africa for but with dried dirts, orangey kind of beets and things. I can see the South Africa guess. Yeah, it's got some crazy stuff. A lot of old fossils and things. A lot of history. What do we see here? Tiny little bit of a corners as well, but the area. Got like a bus stop, maybe. Got a little poster. Usually political. Someone running for an office. Someone, potential beekeeper. Or just some gardening. They look like they're all wrapped up with their things tucked in their boots. Maybe a veil on that hat. And some easy to access toolkits things. I wouldn't go. Wouldn't say no to a beekeeper. A lot more people crossing out the political graffiti. Okay, the sun. Let's have a quick check that. So it's kind of in the middle. We try and balance the horizon. Pretty much right on top of us. This driving on the right hand side though. Take that. Could be doing some garden trimming as well. Oh yeah, on the right hand side, it's like the back of the edge trimmer. And you want to have a mask and stuff to stop all your, even if you don't have allergies, you really don't want to be breathing in all of that. Right, and it's a tropic for 49.49. Look at this, incredible. No, it's some mountains, maybe some of the surrounding mountains helped narrow down this spot. Right, time's up. You have 5 seconds. Get those guesses in. 4, 3, 2. Like, seems like we're in a little valley between, surrounded by mountains.
It's far too late to think the
I couldn't tell if there's any water out here or not though. Feels like it's too high up. Just at a roof or something. So 2 and 1. And this pole is a little... like it's split into different parts as well. Right, I think it might be some Colombia. So I'll Plonker Colombia. We've got Bucaramanga, Florida Blanca, and Chatguessr, all next to each other. It only covers a nice chunk of a population around here. Very good guess. So Enigma is second, is Manan. Well, I kind of guessed out by Medellin. All the spice, a nice guess there as well. There was only really one regular car with a yellow plate. I could just about see, but can't always trust. Just one plate. It's nice to have some backup. Make sure it's not a weird taxi or something. There's some, it looked like there's some writing down there. Guess not. Let's take a look at what we can see. Sun again is kind of level. A bit of a bridge and a river. About to loop around up the north. Head across the river and carry on going maybe. We've got no in middle line, but white on the outside. Little path, look at this pathway. Hey, bonjour, petits, mon ami. Bienvenue. La voiture est blanche. welcome Patrice, how you doing? Hope you've been enjoying my days, maybe in having some Olympic cheer. It's a little bit sad the Olympics are not like a full force Olympics, but it's great whatever they're going on.
Too late to think this through. I'll fall asleep in love with you.
You've been kept busy. Well, that's probably good news, right? But people are out there making use of the facilities again. Enigma for 14 streak, 4106. It's been a good week since I had the second dose, and no ill effects come up. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I can just wander around outside Still, still going to be using a mask though. I still might be wary. So yeah, sorry. This is the look around for you arrive to a very sunny day. Some interesting looking trees, like fingers, looking out at you. Bit of a cactus too. Maybe some writing on the road. Like yeah, looks like you're gonna go back. I think it's like it's just kind of a sensible way to go about things. Like it used to be at a point where you weren't even allowed outside at all. So the sacrifice having a mask on so that you can go out seems like a good deal. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully, the continued vaccinations and things make it a lot less dangerous for everybody. So yeah, we've got this little valley thing with a river running through it and a bridge going across it. Only Enigma's found the country. Lord of Spice, not too far away though, and Jody. So I'm gonna take my guess. Be 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I mean, yeah, Japan and Korea. I've been wearing masks for years on the subway and things. Just it helps with other things too. So yeah, if people find that it can help them, then why not make use of it? This could be the bridge over the River Kwai, or a bridge on the River Kwai. I mean, it's kind of nearest to the equator, right? Maybe a little further north. Right, I'm gonna plonk. I don't really want to go straight back to the well, but kind of going back to Colombia, not Cambodia. You got me thinking. Back to back. Oh, this time's Bolivia. Oh, in the national park, Agua Blanca for white water. Got some rapids going on near here. So we've got Enigma taking first spot there. All the spies going for Ecuador. And Colombia, or up in Colombia. Jody in Argentina. Sans is Manan. Both heading down in Mexico. Patrice, not quite in Greece. In Kosovo, near Montenegro. So, some of the trees, it just needs like a whole load of boulders hanging around. Or is Jody hopping across the border? Wow, look at this. Profiat, Gastro Profiat. There's a lot going on there. Has this been boiled or cooked, or is this just straight up some raw stuff? Oh, Patrice knows his broccoli. Very nice. Got inner ling yang yang. Ringyang Yayan, also Ringyang Yerdi. We got Griestkirchen and Gaspolshofen. Bap. Alexandra. Yeah, just jump straight in there for 4.944. Order Spice in second place. Jody. Going on here? There's a fountain. Is that a pigeon? We've got a dollhouse raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome, Dolly. How have you been? Good to see you. You're just dropping into a family. You've got a 5k raid. You zoomed in on the map, went straight to me. Hey, Kimono. Welcome. And Noah, welcome. Hello. My name's Umo, crossing my Rubicon. Look at this. I'm playing a game here where I'm trying to guess where I am in the world, and obviously there's some clues here. big shout out to Dolly. It was the intimate sculpture on a fountain with the. Okay, first off, shout out to Dolly. How was your stream? How are you all doing today? This is a big broccoli eating place. We have a URL, a website, which is super useful. And we've got a bit of language too. Oh no, some spooky phasmophobia. Okay, no jump scares around here unless you don't like broccoli. And I guess that counts as a jump scare. But so what we do here, we have a Google Street View. And we look at a location like this, we look around, we can zoom in. And then using the this command in chat, CG, you click the first link there. This one, it opens up a different page. So you can have a different tab open with a map. And then on that map you zoom in. If you think this is clearly Australia, with Gerborn Zone, you can zoom into Australia. You can look for Broken Hill. You see, I see this corner here. When you click on it, it copies the location with the coordinates, your dashboard. Then you come into chat and you hit paste, and it sends a whisper to the bot. It sounds complicated, but once you do it once, it's really easy. You just click on the map, then come to chat and hit paste. That's basically the shorthand version. And then your guest gets added to everyone else's in here. And we see who gets the closest. So from this country, people have gone guessing in the city. The language is pretty familiar, but the country code tells us there's more than one country that can have this language. Oh, I know, Dolly, it's good because every location is completely different. We could be in one part of the world, we could be in the other side of the world, but it's you get to learn as you go. I guess these are dates, right? The Yerdi. Okay, so I'll close up the guesses. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you're confused and you want to join in, then feel free to ask anything. You like the man hiding behind the truck? This guy. Is he just like about to unload some broccoli? What if they have this on the truck, but the actual meals they deliver are all like super like stodgy, meaty meat-filled dishes, basically. I'm trying to think of a meal which is just meat, like a bacon burger. Okay, well we've got for 80 here, so the country's got to be Austria. Patrice wants me to plonk, so Patrice is redeemed. So I can't zoom in on the map, so I need to be going back out. I have to make my guess now without seeing where I am. So I want to guess in Austria, which is hidden under the word Europe, rather inconveniently. So if I get more than 4,500 points, then Patrice gets his points back. That's Switzerland as France as Germany. Austria kind of goes all the way around over here. Think about under the R if I'm trying to get near Vienna or south of the country. I'm trying to get more than 4,500. I plonk it from space. Let's go. Oh, it's so close. Look at that, it's 41 points away. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrice. I wound up in Munich, Germany. We were in Linz. No, we weren't in Linz. We were in Grease Kitchen. We were in the Grease Kitchen with that broccoli. No wonder. Patrice was very close by. Hitman and Lord of Spice. Your solo soy was in Salzburg. A lot of food-related items. If you go to Germany, there's all kinds of hamburgers, frankfurters, Cologne burgers, Munster burgers. Yeah, there's a lot of food places. And Vienna's another sausage place. Wiener. Goodness, I hope you're not hungry. If you need to head off and get some food though, go and grab some. Have some Vienna. Sound of Silence and Enigma. Waltzing away in the middle of Vienna. Jody hanging out in the suburbs. And Anisotropic with some modelling out here. Doing some modelling. Let's view the summary. Austria. See, I was in Australia. I was close by. The land of salt. Ah, yes. Okay, we have a quick run off to the leaderboard here. Look at these scores. Look how close they were. Just 100 or 200 points amongst 5 rounds here. Enigma, Anisotropic is my name. Umo and Lord of Spice, congratulations. You've made it onto the leaderboard on your first day here. So the top 5 all get points. We'll join a new game in a moment, so if you still want to get involved and you haven't guessed yet, first off add exclamation point flag and then a country, and you'll get a little flag like you see. All the people down here have got some flags. Feel free to add any country you'd like. You don't have to be your own country. Just this is the Solomon Island flag, which I have just because I like the look of it. So we got Ismail Umo and Lord of Spice. Right, we'll hop over to the leaderboard here. So we have Enigma. I feel like you were up here, but I guess people have been hopping up. Here we go. So you take first place here, Anisotropic. Up here, taking a second, takes you to 9 total. And Is My Nan taking the third. There we go. Going to 5. We're taking the 4th. We have some broccoli for 5th place as well, so all the spice. Yeah, it's been as Jody needs to get some. So Lord of Spice can hop in here with half a broccoli. And let's get everybody sorted. There we go. So now you're on leaderboard. We've only got a couple of streams really until the end of July to finish off this season. So stay tuned. If you come and join me again, I'm normally Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. And on this Sunday, it's the 1st of August. It's 11 years since my very first stream on Twitch. Which, yeah, 11. It's insane. I didn't know what I was doing. I've not been streaming constantly for 11 years either. But 11 years ago, it was just in TV, and I decided to try my hand at some streaming some Red Dead Redemption, which I still feel is a popular thing to stream. I streamed myself playing some poker in Red Dead Redemption, and streamed a few more times after that. I played like some Portal, some a lot of games on the Xbox. I kind of just used it for a bit of fun. It's nice to have a bit of a recording if something crazy happens. So like, for example, playing Sea of Thieves, something crazy happened. Here's my back screen. I'm not going anywhere, but while I was playing Sea of Thieves, I got stuck in a rock. Some strange glitch. I think I fired myself up there with a cannon, so I've only got myself to blame. But I was stuck in a rock for a while. I couldn't get out, and then my friends were like doing fine on their own, so I just hung out enjoying this view. It was very peaceful, very serene, stuck in this rock. But this is the kind of thing, a reason I would stream to Twitch, so I could like capture moments like this. Okay, back to Chatguessr. Time for a new map, new place to go. And then yeah, so I had the accounts. Justin TV said, "Hey, we're starting a game thing called Twitch. You should really go and be a Twitch person because you keep streaming games." So I switched over, got my Twitch account, and been here ever since. Apart from the time I wasn't. So let's start a new place. Wow, we've got some. What does this say? Mussy? I like this. Don't be confused by the clues that you've got. This is just a restaurant. Sells pates and pizzas. Don't get too hasty. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, it's not really like a. Oh yeah, random. You can get a random flag. Thank you, Solo. I keep forgetting to tell people that. Let's keep looking around. So we've got like the Jewish Star of David here. We've got the Adriatica with a boot. We've got the communal school Mussy La Ville, Allure. We have beautiful sign. Always let me look around a little bit before you make your guesses, because oftentimes there'll be a super good clue just around the corner. It says Burfi, Birdie. It's Bitain. It's a boulangerie, a patisserie, and sandwiches. It's quite a nice looking village here, or town. Maybe you could probably buy a lot of this street if you had enough Bitcoin. If you're not sure what country we're in yet, still be careful. There are a lot of clues, and some of them are very subtle. This looks looks like there's a huge, tall person robot just walking behind this building here. Okay, let me. We see one yellow plate on the back. This has a little blue plate, a blue flash on the side of the plate. But the rest of the plates, if you look at it really closely, you can kind of see like there's a color tint to it. Not just white, it's like a slight reddish tinge to the plate here. And you can see on this one as well. You can't see clearly, but you can see it's like off-white. It's slightly brown, maybe reddish. Yeah, I don't have a specific plan for what I'm doing next week for next Sunday, but I feel like bad because people do like stream anniversaries and they have like a huge deal. Like it's been 3 years on Twitch, but because I've not been like every year I've been on Twitch, in total actual streaming years maybe it's been like 3 or 4. But yeah, it feels weird like just claiming, hey, it's my 11th year. But it is what it is though. So I'll have like a mini celebration, but I won't be going overboard. It's nice to mark the day though and look back. Okay, let's some fancy wheels. Reminds me of some Rocket League wheels. So let's check out where we might be. We got a 5K from Anisotropic. The street is a little bit hard to read, but it's got like a hyphen. Got like, assuming this road passes through the middle of this town, then at least maybe we could use that to help us. Oh, I can see this one now. Anyway, we got 5K. There's a road number at the top. Yeah, this one, the N82. Let's quickly celebrate the 5K. So after this, guesses will be closed. So get yours in now. If you're still wondering, if you're almost there, get those guesses in. Okay, Patrice is in Lord of Spice. In the wrong country, but very, very close. That's you're only 109 points away from maximum, but the country's not quite there. That's interesting. That will help me with my little search here. Okay, I'll give you 10. Jody's got it too. Nice one, Jody. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, guess is closed. So the biggest clue is that we're not on the Adriatic coast. The Frenchness around is here, but the slight reddish tint to the real plate should mean that we're in Belgium. And the road checks out too. Belgium's got lots of end roads like that, so have a look for a quick 82. 83, there's an 82. So one of these. Oh, this is just a big roundabout. Arlon, Etal, and Verton. So don't see where Etal is, but in between here, Saint Leger seems the biggest. I could see this road being the Pizzeria Express takeaway, Boulangerie de Tap. We start just around the corner, just about here. You could decide, so you just went for a border. That's good enough as well. Yeah, sometimes the like super impressive and amount of brickwork that you see can tilt it towards Belgium as well. So Saint Leger, I think that's the name of a horse race as well. I remember hearing about Saint Leger races. So Jody, Anisotropic, is Banan. We had Enigma, Sound Silence, Yo Solo. I want to start getting into the El Sole Mio again. When I say your name. All the Spice. Just across there, and Patrice in Nantes. Checking out Boulangerie's Arco. And Chalon, so sound. I can't remember where Arco, but we welcome back. We saw Arco in a country somewhere. It might have been Uruguay. I saw an Arco somewhere. It was it didn't have an underscore, so it can't have been you. Okay, we got round 1 with some 5Ks in. Let's go round 2, get some more. Oh, there's one in Missouri. Maybe we're looking in Missouri. Oh yeah, because we had a map from Sam that was all like this corner of Illinois. Yeah, might have been around here. Poor old Sam and his cornfields. Okay, what have we got here? We've got people driving on the right hand side. We have sun kind of beaming above us in the sky. If I rotate, looking straight upwards, the sun just moves slightly around me. But yeah, not too much in it. Maybe slightly south. Oh, Decasa, something. Oh no, sound. Well, we've got some dashes by every road. It's very dry looking. It's not immediately clear. Looking at the car, can I see a European style plate on there? Questionable. Have a little antenna here. Up in the northwest. don't want to out you completely, Arco, but you did say Missouri, yeah. It's really small. In Elmo. I think that's probably it though. I probably passed over it. We're doing that one. Okay, we can look at the sign a little bit maybe. The language, pretty good. The wall, can we trust the wall? About the mountains. Patrice, sorry, I had the list scrolled up a little bit. Yo Solo Soy, East Tropic, Jody. You can get some good responses sometimes when you ask how people got their name. Okay, this has a padlock. Jody's breaking out the amygdala, tapping into the ancient innate senses. I guess those are houses, right? Or those just rocks? Maybe it's a Hollywood sign. Can't see the language. It's a bottom part says Decaza, D-E-C-A-Z-A. Yeah, it's D-E, Decaza. Of course it does. There's something at the top as well, so it's probably like warning, don't do something to the house, or no visitors maybe, or something to the house. Sorry, Lord Spice. I'm still struggling to see if I can see any blue. I really can't. I can see the invisible man though. Can you see this? There's the head. There's the shoulders. There's the arm. There's the torso. There's one leg. There's the other leg. It's almost invisible, but you can just see the outline. Just hanging out by the side of the road. I thought maybe it's like no visitors to the house, or I'm trying to imagine what kind of sign you'd normally have here at the gate. But yeah, I don't speak this language, which I think it is, so definitely all chances, but it's something else entirely. So I think half of you have, well, some of you gone one country, the other one have gone another country. I don't see enough to send me elsewhere, so I'm gonna have to plonk it. gonna have to go for Spain in super dry bits. Extremadura, is that it? Which one is this? Extremadura. I missed it. But Enigma, first place. Umo, I was like torn with Mexico a little bit. Sound of Silence in third. Patrice in fourth. Jody. Mix Tropic and Yo Solo. 6th and 7th. So do we have some Colombia as well in Mexico and Southern US? Arco. Milan in Mexico. And yeah, you want Lord of Spice going to Colombia. It was, you know, a dry bit of farmland. Some kind of house out there. Very hard to tell. After those 5Ks, some more high scores though. We could be on for a very good game, depending on where we wind up next. And oh, look at this. Imagine trying to 5K this one. We can't really see the back of that ballard. Oh, maybe there's hope. If you recognize these kind of pylons, I don't. It starts off like that, Lord of Spice, and then playing for a week, you realize just how much you learn. This could be like a local flag or something. Seems like there's a car on the right that's pulled over. And we are driving got a little aerial here, so we're driving on the right too. So we're looking this way. The pole looks a bit weird. It's spherical. Got the join at the top to lift them, and some horizontal bars. There's like a house over here. If you fancy the house color, to help you. Somewhere with a single windmill thing. Some more a turbine, yeah, some more turbines. It's got fields with no hedges. Just like a few trees down this one. Kind of open fields. I think the house can help with the continent. If you imagine this is a tiled roof, and the roof is kind of orangey like this. But yeah, it's from a lot more experience of seeing some places. Maybe this, like, would you have this in another continent? I mean, the answer is probably yes. I'm definitely bringing like some some extra information from experience. What my thought process is. The streaks are coming to an end, but the scores are still pretty amazing. We've got 4.3s, 4.5s, 4.7s, 4.1s. Okay, things we can rule out though. So we can rule out France. Doesn't have those steps that French poles have. And this for Bollard we can see a little bit of. Has like a silvery thing on the back. The red one we can probably ignore. You know the pole as well, but it's more than one country. Okay, let's give you another 15 seconds. Which is the real scary part, because then I have to make my guess as well. So, give you 10. No, Enigma, it's all gone. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I'm imagining that the other side of this has a split in the middle. There's like a top half and a bottom half of a reflector. And I'm gonna guess that one half of it is Czech Republic, and the other half is Slovakia. If we move down here one way, we see like an orangey with a split in the middle. That's what I'm thinking. So I think it's kind of here. I don't know which one it's going to be. Oh, well, these guideposts or this one. Oh, you call guideposts, yeah. I don't know if this is a different one because it's out in the countryside, but anyway, let's make a guess. Continent-wise, Europe. Oh, look at that. It was so close to a border. The space plunk gets me in the right country. Sign of silence, no way. Oh no. So close. I know, it's so harsh. 71 kilometers, and we had hungry guesses. It's gonna look, that part of the landscape is gonna look very similar all around here. And it's tropic, Enigma, Jody. The poles would have been a little different though in Hungary. All the spice in Poland. Maybe for bollards. Polish bollards could have been seen maybe. Marco over in Austria. We had your solo in Croatia. Lithuania for Ismanan. Lithuania also has kind of orangey looking reflectors. And Patrice Evra hanging out in Portugal. I think if you'd find any good spots out here. Just a bit of Alendrol. Right, next round. We are 4 round. I don't know how I got like my 4.8k on that one. But this one, okay, really this time. What is like 3 cows? 2 cows? I can't see what it says. This whole thing is a word in the same color as the background, so no hope on that one. We have a normal looking road with tarmac and a white dashed line in the middle. Some cows, some cows, some cows. A few trees in a line and then nothing. Bunch of trees in a line.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Oh yeah, redeem that clue. Daughter Spice, thank you. I hope you keep earning some channel points. That might not have been the best help for you, but that's one of the nice redemptions you can spend some points on. It's not always super helpful. If I were to give you a clue, it would be what I imagine as can we see the back of our car? I'm a little disappointed we can't see. I think if we could see the back of our car, it might be a black roof. But don't quote me on that. Actually, maybe, yeah, maybe don't quote me. We're looking at some Generation 2. So a country that would have old, like a pancake blur around the bottom and a pancake blur around the top here. Can you see these eyes? Or is it just me? Eyes and a great big open mouth, just screaming. There's an eye here, there's a nose, the mouth down here, faces all over. Okay, yeah, what are these cows doing? It's a place with cows. That's a clue. I'm going for a place with cows. Oh no. Please no eucalyptus. Yeah, cows is I picked the wrong one, didn't I? Embarrassing. It's cows. A whole week of them. Okay, enough cows. So yeah, check out where Blur is. It's a place with blur. So it's a country with old coverage. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guess. You've got to close up the guesses though first. So I'll give you 10 more seconds. Right, relax, relax, Lord. It's meant to be a chill place. Don't worry about getting it wrong. There's no blame. There's no shame. No blame. I'm half tempted between places about like 17,000 kilometers away from each other. I'm trying to figure which side of a road I'm driving on. I kind of think this is the back of the car, but at the same time, it's covering both lanes. If we're going this way, we're kind of driving on the left. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away all my points, I think. I'm pretty sure one country I want to guess doesn't have the Generation 2 pancake blur. But let's go for it. I'm going based on the trees, the long strips of trees, just kind of nothing else around them. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going Uruguay. Don't ask me why. Oh, 69 points. It was South Africa. I was hoping it was not too weird with the road line in the middle. Just a single white one. I guess I should have counted for more. Arco, Jody, Tropic, Sound of Silence, big one. Australia, Lord of Spice, and Enigma, yeah. And Uruguay. I don't think it even has the Generation 2, like I said. But I was sold for cows, and just for Patrice, 69 points. It seems like it's trying to tell us something. I'm willing to listen to what they're gonna say. Some language on edge of that, I think. Arco needs no more time. There's some bamboos. That's just some hedgerow. But yeah, without too much other stuff to look at, this stripe that goes all the way to the ground is a huge clue.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Look at that, the clue's pointing right at it as well. Perfect. The thing to learn about these is that sometimes it stops here and you get to see the rest of the pole. That's one country. Sometimes it goes all the way to the bottom. That's this country. And sometimes it's vertical stripes instead of diagonal. And that's a third country. So you've got kind of 3 countries you can distinguish between using the pole wraps, which otherwise you might be confused with between them. Super useful. 2 of those countries drive on the left, on the right, sorry. 1 drives on the left.
In the summertime.
There's still a few things to take interest in, like the poles themselves. Right, I'll give you about 20 seconds. The country, if you know it, so you can figure out, take a plonk where. If you're not sure, this is like a, take a mental note. Remember these diagonal poles. Right, Lord, I think you're halfway there. You just gotta slice in half the a pole. And you've got one country. I think this will be your second country, and the third one is where they're vertical. You'll get a final one as well. Arco wants to hear some wildlife impressions. No, Lord of Spice, don't worry. We've all been there. We've all been on the same journey. People start talking about bollards, and they're talking about poles. And you're just trying to see if you can read some French or some German. You're looking for a signpost that says like Berlin, 400 kilometers, and people are looking down at ground saying, "Are these flowers? They're pretty. A lot of these white flowers around. Let me think about this." Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or your road sticks. However they get taught in schools. Okay, this one. We had South Korea, which looks exactly like this, but it stops right here. Then you get the normal pole. This one is Taiwan. Taiwan goes to the bottom like this. Japan have got vertical stripes. Japan don't go to the bottom either, but they're vertical. So there's like rock, paper, scissors. You'll get the focus now, focus. Japan. Pretty close. Oh, nice. I'm still way out in the ocean, but the score's pretty good. I was far enough away, over 100 kilometers, not to get the country streak, unfortunately. Is my nan in Taiwan? Sound of Silence. Jody, Arco, Anisotropic. Yeah, but what, now that you know that, you jump from not having a clue to getting like 4.5k. Every time you know it's Taiwan, you can spend like another 10 seconds thinking, well, where in Taiwan would this be? And your score will rocket. Especially if you're doing a daily challenge. I recommend trying the daily challenge because it gives you a view of lots of different countries, and you get, the time limit forces you to test your knowledge quickly. Yeah, so Japan was that one. South Korea. Like, very occasionally, as you saw earlier on, maybe the Japan had like a diagonal one as well, but that was a really weird part. Normally you're okay. So I did okay for 4 rounds, and round 4 not so much. Sound of Silence, astonishing. Look at this, 460 kilometers, 23,799, with me doing the looking around as well. Anisotropic with 22.5k, which is basically a gold medal. Jody getting almost as well, 22.1k. I know the start was super close. It all came down to South Africa. So Umo, Enigma is my name. Arco, Yo Solo, Lil Spice, Patrice as well. Hey, Mikey Hoodwitch. Oh, you just missed a rather stripy Taiwanese poll. There'll be plenty more to look out for though, from all kind of countries. Yeah, welcome. We're just about to embark on a new journey around the world. So first off, we've got to add the scores to the league table, and we'll be right on that. So Sound of Silence getting a nice 10 points. Anish Tropic, second place. Jody and Umo and Enigma. So let's pop back. See what's up here. So Sound of Silence. Jump into 15. So we're almost at the end of July, and Sound of Silence is taking a stronger lead now. And it's Tropic still hanging in there, but every game counts. And Jody is about to take a bit of a leap too. From 82nd, well, kind of joint 78th, 79th. You get there, yeah, one third place, which puts you way up to the late 40s. I usually stream like 5 or 6 hours, maybe a bit longer. So like another hour or two, I should think. And I'm in the UK, but I'm basically a night owl, so I'm up at night, and this is a good way to spend some time, having some fun with everybody. So I'm fourth place to be 6.5. Oh, of course, Jody. Got to have all the familiar names in, and Enigma. There we go. So I grab the scores. I sort range by C to A, and everyone gets updated. So like 12 and a half points. It's like a game or two. This is what we were looking at, the French poll earlier. Look at these French polls. I call it a step ladder. This is what you get to. You start off just normally trying to find countries, looking at buses, looking at signs. Then after like 3 or 4 months, you start looking at the polls, and you start thinking, is this, how many prongs has this got at the top? Okay, let's get another close game. Let's Diverse World. It's a lot of fun. Okay, well, you know how to join in. Look at this. What is this about? When it hits 0 degrees, your car starts throwing snakes out the back. You'll be drifting around this corner like you're in Fast and Furious. Look at these barns. Pretty good kind of feel for what kind of country this is. Also, it looks like the UGG? The UGG for UGG? Got an UGG plant here. This is where they must make all the UGG shoes. Yeah, Mikey, if you want to come and test your luck, check out this the link here. So the top link in that command. The top link there gives you a map. Then you just click somewhere on that map and paste in chat whatever it copies to your clipboard. Just click on the map, then come and paste it in chat, and then your whisper will go to a bot, and your guest will appear with everybody else over here. And if you want to add a flag to your name as well, Mikey, just exclamation point flag, and then whatever country you'd like. Or you can do random, exclamation flag, and then random, and you get the luck of a draw. Yeah, it looks like it says United Grain Growers or something. So there's a little bit more to check out too. We got a huge dog kennel. They must have some big dogs around here. There's a bit of a flag. Can't see much of it. And they should start selling the naming rights like sports stadiums, Enigma. Look at this, we've got some like carriage wheels, the old tiny cart wheels. Either someone drives their clothes. Are those moose antlers? I mean, outside of a house, I've never seen them put them on a house like this. Normally they hang them up inside or something, but yep, just some elk or some moose. Got some cartwheels. Got a baseball field out here. This all seems very pointing in the right place. The moose keeps in the shed. Maybe, yeah, maybe the moose is sticking its head out through the top, and the moose is just inside here. Okay, give you 10 more seconds, hey Mavericks. 9, Mikey, nice guess, nice one. And Lord of Spice is very close to 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe this was, you know, a bigger clue than you imagined. United Grain Growers. Okay, I'm going to plonk from space. You can get your guess in, give you in a few more seconds. You're still waiting to get that 5k. Anita Tropic just out there taking an early lead, but with not too many points for round 1. And still get those back. Okay, I'm going to say it's pretty flat. It's the Generation 2. You see the pancake blur at the bottom here too. A big circle of blur. I think you can get to a highway down this way maybe, but I'm not going to zoom in and mess around too much. I'm going to plonk from space. I think we're in the middle. I think we're about here. Oh no, we're in Canada. Anisotropic. That flag, I thought it was just a really sideways on Stars and Stripes, but I guess there was more white to it on the side. So I guess you determined the flag properly or correctly. Mikey, down in we're all in Manitoba down here. The top four: Lord of Spice, Sound of Silence, Isotropic, and Mikey. Enigma in Saskatchewan, and Jody in Alberta. Arco in Quebec, and Umo. It said United at the top. Come on, what kind of grain growers association are you? United States in Kansas. I'm gonna say this is the middle of the USA. That's pretty close by. And Mavericks in the UK. Alberta Ball has a black stripe. That was a full black top. Oh, the Celsius. Oh no, the Celsius thing. I didn't even cotton on to that. That was the. Yeah, that was a super obvious one, Mikey. I'm not used to seeing Celsius or Fahrenheit to consider it, but yeah, I should have picked up on that one. Okay, next round. See if we can. Oh no. Well. Okay, let's throw a prediction up. Before we get into this, let's. I'm gonna turn off guesses as well. Just. I'm gonna let you ponder while I make the prediction. Okay, prediction time. Let me just create a prediction. You can bet your channel points on which outcome you think it will be, and if you're correct, you'll get to win all the channel points that everyone else has betted on the other option. If you feel like you might bet all of your points and you don't want to throw them all away, you can redeem refund these points, and if you have 10,000, those points will sit in escrow with me, and at the end of stream, after the stream, I'll refund you those 10,000 points. So you can do that. Those points will be out of your hands. Then you can gamble all the points you have. If you want to go crazy, you can lose all your points, and then at the end of the stream, you'll get those 10,000 back. I've seen people go crazy with predictions, and then they wind up broke for a couple of weeks. So I wanna give you an option here. So a prediction is okay. This is a prediction. You've got 2 minutes to make your bets. There we go. So I'm going to look around a bit more. Oh, you want me to reinvoke the Find Love? So if you've got channel points, Lord of Spice, you can click on the little redeem below, and it should show you Uber Poppies and Wax rewards and challenges. Will 2 people get over 3,500 points? That's the prediction. So will 2 people get 3,501? If you get 3,500, it doesn't count. You got to get more. So you can bet your points. See how we do. How confident are you that anyone can get 3,500 or 2 people? There seems to be some kind of road that we're exiting to. I'll look down at the car once the thing is guessed. It seems very tricky. The sun seems pretty high. We might not be too far from the equator. You can put a custom amount in, Lord of Spice. So you click better customer amount and then put in how many points you have left. You have to predict with 10 first, and then you can put a custom amount in. Once you've added, you keep adding more. Right, we've got a pretty even split. 12k, 12.5k in points wise to say no. We've got 20,000 in the pool. So it's 39 to 61, so 40 to 60 almost. 40% say yes. 61% say no. Right, let's go. What I want to see happen is people who voted no accidentally get 3,600 points. Because you're trying to guess where you don't think it is. So I'm going to open up guesses and let's go. I'll have a look around. Let's see what car is. It's there, but it's not a circle. It's not a Gen 2. It's not a circle blur. So let's zoom in on the plants a little bit. The trees are kind of wispy. They're not really big trees. We don't see any cars, no language. The sun is only vaguely up here. Arco, getting close. The sun is slightly south, more than north, right? It kind of disappears more if we look north. So I think we're a little bit above the equator. So Mikey Enigma getting nice safe no guesses. Okay, maybe I can help you out as well. What if there was a bus stop here? Imagine, do a thought experiment. Imagine what bus is going to come and arrive at this bus stop. Imagine what bus, what destination is a bus going to have when it gets here. Think what country your bus is. Oh, we've got Sound of Silence jumping for 3.9k. One more person. Okay, you've got at least tropics in there, in the right country. Is it going to be down to me? Am I the deciding one? It looking a bit like a place you've hiked, Enigma. Okay, I mean, the ground is a little dusty, but it's not. It's very dry as well. It looks kind of like a sepia tone photograph. So the road kind of decays once you get down the hill. Nothing on the car. Okay, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. The drama is gonna be whether I can get the country. The tarmac is consistent here. And behind it is more dry grass. Kind of want to say it's Thailand. want to go Thailand. Hedge via Cambodia corner. Here we go. This is it. A prediction. Oh, look at that! It was so far up in the other end. It's by the skin of my tifo. The space plonk. Look at that! Wow. All those channel points. I'm sorry, and I'm thankful and grateful. Wow. Good job, Sound Silence. Arco and Cambodia. Yeah, Anisotropic had the country that was going down in the south. Let's pay out these predictions. Lagos, Laos, basically the same. Okay, let's pay out. Yes, 2 people got over 3,500 points. Right, well done. Yeah, that was tough. I didn't think I'd be able to. If I had to bet, I wouldn't have bet on myself. I was hoping you'd already get there before me. Mavericks. Okay, we had Nigeria from Mikey and Northern Spice. It's as far as Africa goes. Mavericks. We've got Nigeria, Ghana, and we've got Kenya, Uganda. But no Street View coverage around any of these countries. We have Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya, and then up at top Tunisia, and these few down at the bottom. So keep that in mind. Try and stick to one of those 4. You think we're down in the middle, but wow, yeah, we had some Mexico as well. Enigma and Jody. Okay, there's. Oh, this is interesting one. Bit of Bollard check-in. Some flags. Some chalets. Got something Vogler. Oh, sorry, the bus stop. Yeah, I got distracted again. Goodbye, bus stop. Yeah, that's much more helpful, isn't it? You can see Vogler. You can see the bollards as well. A lot of kind of flags up here. Probably a nice hotel chalet thing. We've got some low clouds. Road coming up. And what is this thing here? I'm not sure. Some kind of scaffold as well. And this collection of signs. These kind of look like they're sponsored by Coca-Cola. These are probably different businesses telling you what direction to go. There's 2 kind of buttons on the back. Vogler. Yeah, Jody, you got that locked in for next time. Some dusty. It was only a short road as well. It's like an in-betweeny. Some nice big snow up on that one. Okay, let's think about the country. We have this fancy light bulb too. Street light. What a lot of spice! Look at this, 4.9. Look how quickly you've taken. You're only one in the right country too so far. Beautiful guess. Is that like a phone box? That's a Peugeot. That looks like a Volkswagen. Maybe. It's got weird headlights though. I'm not actually sure about these bollards. But I'm going to take a guess. Right, Jody really close as well, 4849. Well, as a bit of a clue, try not to give away too many clues though, Lord of Spice. If you'd said on the border, it would have been okay, but if you say on the border between three, it kind of narrows down. It gives me a bit of a clue, but you don't want to give me clues. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's cool. A lot of people aren't used to Chatguessr, so they'll come in and just start saying like exact things about countries and things. Like I might give away if I think it's like an area or a region or something, but yeah, don't worry about it. It's a lot of people have come and joined the Chatguessr community, and everyone kind of gets what's going on. It's been really good. People from like other games and other kind of streamers too have kind of dropped in and joined in with playing as well. So let's the country I think it is based on not recognizing the bollards. So I'm thinking, what country do I not normally look at the bollards? And one with mountains and some alpine resorts. Right, I close up 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and yeah. So I say alpine. I think there's some alpine places down here. Can't find them right now, but there's definitely some places that call themselves Alps. And I think there's like a few countries that have Alps. Japan has some Alps too. Pretty sure. But yeah, back at home in the Alp Central. I think right at the bottom of Germany, there's a little bit. It's more like down here though. There's a little bit with some street view coverage. A lot of Germany doesn't have any. But I think down here there's a few spots. So somewhere in the vicinity is my guess. Oh, it's the wrong Ober. Some Oberstaufen. Mostly it never comes up, but you're probably safe to be in Austria most of the time. A lot of spice, keeping the win. More pop is Dumpwack. And Jody was in Liechtenstein as well for 4-8. And Enigma, Silent Silence, Anisotropic in Germany too, down in the corner. Does it get weird near Basel? It gets a little bit weird. Like half a river, and then over here, Switzerland gets all of a river. And down here again, Germany gets some of her Rhine back. So yeah, Silence, Enigma. We had further out in Austria, Arco and Mavericks. The bollards were, yeah, weird German bollards, which I never pay attention to. And Mikey is in the Netherlands. Luxembourg absolutely can be an answer. Luxembourg is, the bollards are a little similar to Germany. But they have like a white rectangle. That'd be what we saw there. Also, I learned playing this week, I learned that this part of Belgium is called Luxembourg. Which was interesting. So yeah, if you're in Belgium and you talk about Luxembourg, you could be talking about this. You could also be talking about this, but gotta be careful. Yeah, it's so rare, but it doesn't really get mentioned, I think, Jody. And you might even find some Austrian bollards with the top on around here too, in Germany, if you're not careful. And I think what was happening was people doing Street View went on a skiing holiday and just took the Google car with them and did a bit of coverage while we were down here. I'm not sure. Okay, we've got Residence La Ligue. Got 27, 28, 29. The Musketeers. That doesn't seem white. Maybe they've got no plate on. This one's yellow, but I can deal with a yellow plate. This one looks like a black plate. This one looks kind of normal. That one looks kind of normal. This looks very normal. This step ladder. Of a boucherie. No parking. No blocking a boucherie. Oh, okay. Well, maybe there's not a nice, super easy location sign here. But country-wise, there's a good set of clues. The Oudse Alzette area of Luxembourg. I probably pronounced that really badly. That down at the border. I've been on a trip to Belgium with the school when I was a kid, and we wound up down at, I think it was this point, one of the free countries arts. Maybe at this one. Oh, we went. No, it wasn't this one because that's in the middle of a river. I don't remember getting my feet wet. Or maybe it's in the same one though. It must have been a bridge where we were hanging out by 3 different countries. Enigma. Jumping to the top. Sound of Silence. Jody. Mikey. Anisotropic. For the country we're in, you're all doing super well at getting some high scores. Did I miss a clue here? Nope. Some war chalking going on here. Or hate written on the drain. And Musketeers. And maybe it's near where whoever wrote Three Musketeers came from. Is that a mountain? Bit of a hill. I'm gonna go with to the south. We have a mountain. And I'm gonna plonk my guess. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8. You're an exchange student. But this was not part of it, unfortunately. 5. How was the setup for the exchange? Did you get like an intensive course with a language? And like, did you actually learn anything in the classes there as an exchange student, or was it just more of the atmosphere? Oh, for a year, like a proper, not just like for a couple of weeks. Okay, that's a proper exchange student. Nice. Alright, so I think there's a map to the south of us. I think we're in France. Since I'm half zoomed in already. There's some up here. I see some ski stuff, so that's a good sign. Go, I might go a little totally. Oh, not those mountains. It was down near Avignon. Oh, very nice. Grenoble, Lyon, Toulouse, Jody and Mikey. Yeah, Anisotropic in Chalon. Besancon, Arco, Bordeaux for Lord. Et Humo Papis Dunpoix in Colomba. I kind of like the way my name sounds in French. It's hard to say it in English. Mavericks and Seville, so close so. Like if you were in the right country down in the south, you would have been there. Right there, first to second. So let's next round. Final round here. Oh, look at this. We're next to a cliff. We have some water. Water to the north. We've got some traffic cones in their natural habitat. Some free-range traffic cones. It looks like a tea shop sign which has been thrown out. Have we got sea all around us? We've got the lighthouse here. Wow. Look at this. So we've got sea out this way. The lighthouse is out this way, so there's more sea to the south. We could be utterly surrounded here. The sea out over here? As far as the eye can see. Plenty of sea. Oh, Grandpa lives not far from here. Oh, nice. Yeah, so if you don't know the traffic cones, think about where there would be tea shops. That's it looks like there's not just tea, there's something else there. But yeah. Let's give him one more buddy. There we go. A new contender has arrived. It's been a while since I've had to use that cone to censor things, but every now and then. So yeah, this house, this chimney, this is looking. Is that a cat in the window? No. Maybe it is. Might be a blurry cat. Is this some giant minion with sunglasses? As we frame of the sunglasses, there's the lens, there's the rim of the sunglasses, there's the other lens. A bit of reflection in the sunglasses. And there's some nose mouth thing going on here. And then a big yellow minion just standing in the house looking at us. Anyway, let's enough of mushrooms. I see the frame here, but there's no shed. Just a wireframe model. This is actually reminding me of Sir, You Are Being Hunted, the game. There's a lot of like jumping over hedgerows and running across open fields and having like water coastline hanging around as well. So yeah, where are we? All the Spice knows. Anisotropic, Mavericks, Enigma, pretty close by. Arco, Mikey, Jody. I'll give you about another 20 seconds. I'm not going to get 20k at the end of this one. I've left myself too much to do. I might get about 17, 18 maybe. Okay, we'll start off with presuming the lighthouse is looking out to the west over here. As actual visible sea starts here, which is north, and it carries on around all the way to the southeast. And the land kind of carries on a bit down there, but the lighthouse must have sea next to it too. Otherwise, why would it be in the middle? So I'm saying it's a thin strip up here with sea probably going around the top bit. Oh no, Mikey, you could have got. Okay, I guess it's a close bow, sorry. So, something like blocked out, some phone number blocked. A phone number might have been cool. I guess this sign also used to have this bit attached to it, but it's been torn down, and this whole thing is no longer a tea shop. Maybe it is, I don't know. There's some bollards to stop you driving into the ocean. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go with the Cornwall, the kind of north edge of Cornwall, which gets so thin I can't even get close to it. Oh, you've only seen one in Florida. I still think most of you are probably guessing, like up in a Scottish Isle somewhere, and it could just be further up in the Hebrides. But oh, that's not good. I'm thinking like one of these. Like the something like this. But there's way too much going on. That's way too busy. So the reason I plonked some spaces to avoid such okay, Isles of Scilly. Round Maypole. I don't know if we've got any coverage on the Isle of Scilly, but hold up now. Yeah, we do have lighthouses though. What is this? Does it show any openings? There's all kinds of little dots. Okay, I'm zooming out again. I gave it a shot, but it's probably one of these. Oh, it's on the Osteria. Hattiesburg Beach. It's closed. I've never heard of Hattiesburg. But yeah, tea rooms and things. Like a common kind of seasidey. But old people drift towards the ocean. Great Yarmouth. May enjoy their tea shops and Eccles cakes. Yeah, I should have gone with that aspect. The sea was totally weird, right? Was the sea looked out to the north. We were the tea rooms is we were next to the tea rooms, or I guess we all signed for it. I'm not completely convinced. Oh, the tea sign helped. Okay, so Lord was there. Anisotropic going for a very sensible guess. Very good place to be with all of that location. Anisotropic and Sound of Silence together there. Enigma going where I was pondering down here. And Maverick's Isle of Man was definitely a possibility as well. They should all have lighthouses. And there's me at the top. And I've been to North Carolina, and that's got a whole bunch of lighthouses too. Like Cape Hatteras, Mikey and Arco. Canada though, for this one. USA. The best part is when you're looking around in Street View and you see a map, like on a wall or something, and you recognize the outline, and then you go find that outline on the map, you click on it, and then you find there's some other really tiny island which has the same outline, which is nothing at all like what you clicked on. Because you feel like you're so smart. You feel like you've nailed it, and then you find out you were just taken for a fool. Sound of Silence nailing another first place. Anisotropic in second. Umo in third. Lord of Spice getting in fourth place. Very nice. Enigma and Arco, Mikey, Jody, Mavericks, Ismanan. Yeah. Anytime you. Like, sometimes I would talk about, oh yes, it's this country because of X, Y, and Z. And then it turns out we're really in Colombia. But I still, like, sometimes I realize the error of my ways. And sometimes I feel like next time I'd still be guessing over in Cambodia or something. Alright, sound. Anisotropic. Umo, Lord, and Enigma all get some points. Let's pop us over to the leaderboard. Ah, yes. First, we've got this lovely road hole again. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot more variety as well, like Lord of Spice. Like you can do weird games like bingo, and you can do Antipode mode, which we haven't played for a long time. So if you see the furthest distance away you can get from one place is around about 20,000 kilometers. So Antipode mode means we try and guess as far away as possible. Well, Mikey!
You're a sub now.
Welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, if you'd like, we could try an Antipode mode. So you have to guess on land. That's the only stipulation. So if you think we're in the middle of the ocean, you have to find a small island or something to guess on. And then whoever's furthest away in total wins. So we can do that next time. I'll put a marker up to make sure everyone knows what's going on. So yeah, thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much for that. Prime sub as well. I know we're precious. You only have one. We've got Sound of Silence taking another win. We had 10 players that time. We're all very good. Hey, Frerin, welcome. You're just in time for some Antipode. So I hope you've got your guessing on back to front. Exactly, Lord. It starts off easy, and then you start thinking, I need to know where it is, so I need to figure out where to go. But you still need to have some kind of idea what country it is. Okay, Sound of Silence and Anisotropic was second. That goes up to 11. And yeah, we still get the regular points for it, but I just turned the distance upside down. So getting 0 is good, but it's not enough. Umo for third place. That's me. And Lord of Spice. Let's get you that fourth place. And Enigma. So I've normally I keep track of the scores from like a month to month basis. But in August it's gonna roll over to a new one, so I might start doing it for like a week by week instead of like a bi-monthly. So that because not everyone's gonna be around here. Oh, we've got Meliandra's raid as well. Look at this beautiful raid. Hello everybody. Meliandra's zooming in. She's found me again. She's found the little gas station, little checkpoint. 5k, beautiful 5k. How are you doing, everybody? Now go and follow Meliandra's, please.
Thank you for that resub.
Oh.
Melia Heart Twitch Raid. Melia Heart Twitch Raid.
You'll get. This is what you get.
Okay, I've got to be patient.
This is what you'll get when you sub for mine.
You're getting serenaded again, Meliandras.
It's been a minute, though. I lost my count. I lost my count.
It's been, yeah, 7 months. Wow. Thank you so much, Meliandras.
But thank you for resubscribing for so long.
Please go and give a big follow to Meliandras, a super awesome Chatguessr streamer, lovely person to hang out with. It has flown by, absolutely. But I've got a few different subs with well, you saw the 1 month sub with Mikey's sub as well. I need to add more to fill in the rest of them, but I need to think up some good songs. If you have any ideas, then yeah, pop in my Discord for songs you think would be good for different months. They just have to be any vaguely associated with a number or anything like that. So yes, Meliandras, thank you. And hello everybody. It's a nice chill time to relax. We're about to play an Antipode mode, which is a very similar but unusual, different way to play. You basically still do Chatguessr, but you try and get as far away as possible while still guessing on land. So I'll give you an example. Say you wind up in Australia. You think, I know where this is. We're in Sydney. I recognize this Sydney. So I go to the map. You think, okay, well, where's Sydney? So first off, it's in the other hemisphere. So you want to be guessing up here. And then you want to be guessing as far away from Sydney as you can get. Which kind of winds up around up here somewhere. But it needs to be on land, so if you think island is good, you can guess like edge of island. Or if you can find somewhere out here, a little island somewhere, you can try and get a few extra points. If you think, oh, this is too far above the equator, you can look down here maybe 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 this is good. So that's how you do it. You try and find a bit of land which is completely the opposite side of a planet to where you think the guess is. And the furthest distance away will be the winner at the end. Or you could just try and play normally and just guess a country. If you want to play it that way, you'll still be like top here, but you'll be bottom of the Antipode. No, I'm glad as well, Lord Spice. It's nice to have people drop in and find. Yeah, it's a lot of GeoGuessr. You're kind of playing games with scores. You just like see other people's scores and then you guess. But this you get to see more happening live. So let's turn on me. And we can do predictions as well. We can predict if anyone. So the most you can get is 20,000. It's really difficult, and on some locations it's impossible because you'd be in the middle of an ocean. So I'm gonna put a prediction up to see if two people can get more than 80,000 total. It should be possible to do that. Maybe yeah, maybe 3 people. It depends on what locations we get. Let's turn on Antipode mode. So just to make sure you're reminded what's going on, you must guess on land. You must be. Let me start a prediction. If there's anyone who's curious or just come in with Meliandris and doesn't know what's going on here, this is still GeoGuessr. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, Lord of Spice. This is the reason I stream for like more than 5 or 6 hours is because it's just the fun goes on. I'm often like, you'll see me in other people's GeoGuessr streamers as well. Chatguessr is what we're doing right now, but just GeoGuessr in general is a lot of fun. And if you hop in the Discord, you can find like other people who like hang out as well, and other streamers. Like, go and make sure you follow Meliandris, because she will also do book clubs and like have discussions about issues. There's lots of awesome people you'll find in the community. Yeah. Also, one other thing: don't sleep on the follower emotes. They're kind of a trial thing right now. But if you're a follower, you can use the these emotes here while you're in this channel. I don't have an Antipode emote, but I can mix these up as we go. Okay, what do I need? Predictions. Sorry, predictions. I'm not sure whether I need to change the number. What about 85? 85? Is that too much? How good are people going to be at getting far away? Okay. Will 3 people get a total of 85k? I think this is a good one. 85,000 kilometers. 85k km. No? Am I getting out? Yeah. There's too many Ks. That's right though. Yes. No. So I'll give you 2 minutes. So you can get a maximum of 100,000 in total. So 85k is a lot. You need to be really far away on every location. Yeah, Jody absolutely would be dealing out lots of Lots of mod love if we had another one. So remember, it has to be on lands. I'll try and make sure to check if anyone's getting like super far away in the ocean. You can zoom in really close and click on like Bikini Atoll or something. As long as there's some land there. So I'll let the prediction roll a little bit, and we can start off while it's still going, but okay, let's take a look. Now this is Antipode mode. We encourage you to play Antipode mode, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. So look at this. You can probably think, I can get 4.9k here. I know where this is. I recognize this kind of landscape. Check out these road markings. Yeah, I think this is good. The sun is let's not talk about the sun. I'm not too happy with what the sun is doing here. let's pretend the sun doesn't exist. DLC, we're playing Antipode mode. I know you don't have to, but for purposes of this game, it's Antipode mode. So I guess I can put the distance on as well. Normally the distance is a annoying thing, but here we go. Meliandris, a good 15k. So getting 0 points is great. But the key thing is to get like look at this, 17,000, 18,000. Okay, we see driving on the left here. Got some good guesses. So yeah, if you want to know how to guess, you're also only guessing up. That's you're doing the antipode mode. You're reversing all of the stipulations. It's good to see you, obviously. Really good to have you here. So kind of know the country. I'm going to be making an estimate. Now, on my map, it's maybe a bit easier because I get two of everything on my map. So I can kind of judge where the wraparound is. I think I can zoom out a bit more. Anyway. Yeah, this is a mode. Alako, if you want to join us as well, it's okay, Alako. You can battle with PLC if you'd like for Antipodes, but make sure you guess on land somewhere. So I'm going to close up guesses in like 15 seconds. Yeah, as a VIP, you can spam those emotes. Yeah, but Dwarves, it can be really tough. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and guesses are closed. And we should be happily in the middle of Lesotho. Nice, easy 4.9k. But if we like figure out a middle between here, it's like in the Pacific, like problematic. Let's go north. So we need like literally Midway Island might be the only hope we have here. I think Honolulu's too low. We might be stuck on Curacao. It needs to be more up here, though. We need. This is also a good time to find all of the tiny islands that you never notice. I don't think there's anything up there. So it needs to be more over here, though. I'm probably better off going to Hawaii, I think. Let's plop it here. Alright. Oh no, your roommates downgraded the internet since you're all moving out, so they just put it on the basic starter package. Oh, 19k. That's good. That's some good antipoding. So let's do the proper order here. So Umo's in first. Just the fan around the Hawaiian Islands. And it's Tropic in second. Cody in third. I love the directions you all come from. It's like we're trying to escape. We got to go and hide ourselves after we've like robbed a bank or something, and let's go and find all our safe spots. Hangroa from Arco. We had, where were we? Baron, you've got to hit some land, unfortunately. Gotta find somewhere with some land. Oh, there's so much scrolling. Okay, yeah. So we had some the dwarves up in the north as well. Eliandris, kind of Alaska, Russia. So the idea is you get the curve, like a gentle curve, is pretty much going to be the same distance away from the equator, but the other side. And as for the pinpointers, it was all right on the border as well. Lesotho. And PLC is following a road around. Laco as well. Okay, next place. Sorry, it takes a little bit of extra time to look at all of the locations because normally everyone guesses quite kind of close to each other. Okay, we've got to SB10, PGTV 91, danger, high voltage. Got a double white line. This is good. First, for stage 1, figuring out where you are. There's a lot of information, but I don't know how to understand it. Right, let's let's start thinking where's the other side of the planet. Okay, and it's tropic, very good, 18.6. So to get 85k, you basically need to lose like 3,000 per round. So if you're averaging over 17,000, you'd probably be good. Got Farron, Enigma, Isotropic, Arco. It is a cool mode, but when people come and join halfway through, it's I'm sorry, Ferrin. I do make sure that when I stream, I restart to make sure we have the encoding options, because I know that can be problematic. So I'm glad you can still tune in. you find some mid ground, Mikey. Maybe bingo is your thing. As another thing that occasionally happens here is we play a map that's really difficult, and everybody scores like 220 or like 48, 22, and then we take those low scores and we treat them as if they were numbers in bingo, and then we play bingo. So we'll play around and then we'll take the scores and tick them off bingo cards until someone gets bingo. And that's another kind of side game, but it's kind of a bit of a thing to run it all. So it's not every stream we do that. Anyway, are you good with this country? I said the double white lines because that's a fairly unique thing to have around here. But this is super good because it tells you not only what country, it tells you what half of the country you're in. So keep an eye out for these in your future travels as well. Got Sound of Silence for 19.6. That's super good. You want some American Waffle House? you need like a compass as well. Not like a... Not this compass, but the actual like graphing compass thing. Okay, I'll move to closing the queue while closing the glasses. Did I say glasses? Maybe I'm getting tired here. I'm closing the guesses in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's Antipode time. So this sticker on the pole, the black sticker, it means in Malaysia that you're on the main islands, the mainland here. If you see a Malaysian country location over here, it won't have a black sticker. So and the double white lines work too. So somewhere in here. So we need to get pretty near the equator. We're probably going to wind up in Brazil, right? From here to here. Actually, maybe one of the Peruvian islands. That could be like Hangroa, but one of these, Ecuador then. What if right here? It's a little near to the equator. Like if we're at the top, need to be like down here a bit. Okay, I need to go for the lowest point. Or just mainland. Like down here. It depends where we are in Malaysia, really. Let's go for it. We'll get some good points. 80.7, it could have been better. So yeah, it was better just to go on Ecuador. Sound of Silence. it's kind of like the balance of which direction do you want to focus on. So and it's tropic as well. Decent score. So if anyone ever gets 20,000, the absolute max is like 20,030 or 50 or something. So you're like hitting a 5k basically, but 10 times harder. Jody was down in Brazil the other way. Enigma, Berin, Bolivia guesses. We had Arco down in the south. Meliandris down at the bottom of Argentina too. It makes a nice little smile as well. Lots of smiley faces. And at the top or at the bottom we have the Dwards and PLC. So it's kind of in the middle, not too far north or south. So let's play the next round. Getting no points is good. Oh no, this sign. Mountains. The teeth. The triangle teeth on the exit. Oh, what do we do here? This is good for anyone who had a prediction, but 3 people wouldn't get over 85,000. What do we do here? Even if we caught a glimpse of the sign, if we could see like what colour the sign was, we'd get so much more. Okay, we've got a long antenna. I think the teeth marks in the road for triangles should help you get the country that it is, and then the rest of it's kind of good luck. You gotta measure it for spoon now, Jody. Oh no, the light post. I don't even know the exact like perfect distance like down to the nearest point, but I know anything over 20k deserves to be treated like a 5k. I've said as well, like the most difficult challenge possible would be to get 100,000 total distance away without cheating or anything. As far as Geoguessr goes, I just don't think you could. There's just too many things you need to do to get it perfect. Flying Pigs, welcome. Please pay attention, Flying Pigs. You must guess on land and get as far away as you can. We're playing Antipode mode. I mean, you don't have to, but what we're doing right now is that the furthest distance wins. So we're judging by distance. Farin is on the top right now. We're trying to look at the location and then guess the opposite side of a planet. So if you want to join us and try and guess as far away as you can. Whoa, okay. Oh, it flipped the scores. I thought you had a really big distance as well. Okay, I mean that's not bad for. No, don't worry, Flying Pigs. It's okay. We're around 3 or 5, but we're looking for a total distance. It's difficult either way with this one. So yeah, the country you can tell. Sometimes this country has black on the bottom of these poles. So I'm not sure what to make of it. Not having that, but these mountains. Which part of this country are they? Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's gonna be a round we need to make up for. If I can get a good distance, then we'll have 2 people going for the 85k one. So this should be Russia. Bits of Russia with some mountains. Are we down here? Is it super foresty? If it's these mountains, it's a very different proposition than if it's like these mountains. Just head to the south and to the southwest. I'm gonna take a risk. Say we're down here, like Grozny. This puts us about here, and down to about here. Hangroa seems to be like a popular spot. I need to find like Christmas Island. If I go too far, I'll wind up in New Zealand. There must be something down here. The other good news is that if it's further up in Russia, it would need to be further south, so... Do I just go down here? Too close. Maybe New Zealand is the play. Can't see anything down here. Oh. Campbell Islands. Let's try it. Oh no! It was the other side of Russia. Damn. I earned points. That's terrible. So PLC, Watch in Mongolia, Sound of Silence, Blind Pigs up in the top Arctic, Lords of Spice in Finland. I had some company down underneath New Zealand, Mikey. Oh, a lot of yeah, ultimately Ferrin took the first spot. What about down here? Antarctica, Meliandris. This is a lovely place. I don't know if the daily challenge has been throwing us down here a lot lately, Meliandris, if you've noticed. But it seems to be like a lot of these roads have been showing up lately in the daily challenge. And Anisotropic going to like Falkland style is my name. Argentina. Sigma finding a nice Angroa, yeah. Angroa earns you decent points, it seems, for most places. It's pretty remote. Okay, we've got a big octopus with way too many legs. Okay, this one, a satellite dish pointing that way. Got some netting. We got a big old Blur. I don't think this is Gen 2 Blur either. It's just the car being super blurry. Oh, oh, this what I think it is. It might just be. There's a bit of a yellow license plate in the distance. I didn't spot a roof the first time, but looking at these vertical stripes, the roof kind of makes more sense now. We have a bit of language, maybe half readable on here. Oh no. 10k, I'm like halfway there. Enigma showing what's possible with a 19, Arco with an 18k. Look at these scores. So, also you get to learn what what part of the world is the opposite side. It used to be a thing people would do where they'd hold a piece of bread up and they'd get someone on the other side of the planet to hold a piece of bread and put it on the ground and make an Earth sandwich. I'm not sure if they like properly use the GPS coordinates. I like to think a lot of them did though. So they actually did make an Earth sandwich. It's probably not healthy to eat it though. Alright. Yeah, so this is the biggest clue. It's a bit of language and you can see the vertical stripes. Yeah, if they were using beautiful pun, if they were communicating by radio, they could make a ham sandwich. I'm a big pun fan. It's a bit spicy. No need for mustard right now. So at more 19k's Enigma and his Tropic. I got, what did I get? Like 10k last time? I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna need a 19 at least. The last two rounds. The Dwarves jumping up on top. PLC getting pretty close in the real country though. Very good. There must be a little bit of island somewhere. It's really mind bending, Mikey. Okay, we've got some old Antipode explorers. I'm trying to think of an alliterative name for them. Some antique Antipode explorers. I'm still stuck. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6 adventurers. There we go. Yeah, some ancient Antipode adventurers. 5, thank you Lord. 3, 2, and 1. And look at this. They're pretty close too. So this is Japan. The vertical stripes on the poles, and the car's a little bit low, so we can't see over the fence. Japan, you don't really need to get into it now, but Japan, for privacy reasons, has a lower Google car camera than other countries. Switzerland also has a lower car, but never mind that for now. We find Japan. We think we're sunny. We're like a little bit down here. So Japan pops back over here. Falkland Islands? Is that where you're going? Is that the 19K? Or is it just down here? Maybe the Falklands though. Depends how far up Japan we were. I think we need to be higher up. Like, is it better to be height or is it better to be the distance? I think there's more to it. Like Edinburgh. What's this one? Gough Island. Sandwich, right? We're talking about an Earth sandwich. It feels like we have to. What if we could make an Earth sandwich with Japan? That's way too far south though. Unless it's up from north. Okay, I'll go with the tip, the northern tip. I feel like I've got to. Gotta get this sandwich. Here we go. It's not perfect, but it's a nice sandwich. Where were we in Japan? We were pretty nearby where I was thinking. PLC. First part was good. Fine pigs. I mean, you're across the international date line, so you're technically the other side, I think. But no, that's just where the ocean stops. Okay. It's my nan. Hang rower. You've got to appreciate hang rower. Quality points from hang rower. Baron. Mikey, Meliandris, seriously, if you're looking for any people who've run away, go check out Hang Rower. We had multiple people hopping out the edge of Uruguay. Look at this. We've got Party down in Lagoa, Angarea, and it's Tropic, Enigma, and all the spice. That's where the victory was. Or Eduard's just not quite. Just up in Porto Alegre, where Brazil, not Uruguay. Marco. Jodie with me down here, so it turns out it's more about the height than the distance. Yeah, it's going to be really close for the last rounds. Okay, is this helpful? I think this is helpful. Country. There's some sheep here. Oh yeah, I do have a wildlife redemption. So as well as this, if you're new to the stream, little playground going on here. If you're new to the stream, there's a redemption you can do. We're driving on the left. We've got super low pancake blur. So this is generation 2. So you can redeem me doing our wildlife impression for animals we happen to see. The only thing is the animal has to be alive and we have to be able to know what animal it is. Both of which are looking pretty good here for these sheep. So there have been times where we wind up in a museum full of dinosaurs. And so I had to state they have to be alive. And sometimes we can't tell if it's a horse or a sheep or a goat. But normally we can figure it out. You want to just click on the moon? They do have some Google Earth with the moon, don't they? Okay, so here's my sheep impression. Yeah, Arco, if Coin ever does like a photosphere at his dinosaur exhibit, then maybe we could do it. I have to ask him nicely. Okay, and yeah, that was a sheep, but we've seen many kinds of animals along the way, so not all of them I know what they sound like either. Let's check out. So for this country, I didn't really say it, I just kind of pointed. The bollards here, you can see a little circle here. Normally like a rectangular bar or a circle that's red will show you this country, as opposed to another country nearby where there's a red stripe around the front of it. So this is one of them. That's how you tell the difference between the two of them. They drive on the left. Sun is in the north, and they have some sheep and farms. Got this one though, Mikey, yeah. So the best part of all of this, look at these scores. 19.6. I think maybe this makes up for the bad round 3 or round 2. We might still hit the 85k. I'm not sure I can do it though. I need to really concentrate on this last one. So we'll figure out where this is. You've got your I hope you're all wearing your lab coats and your go faster stripes. Make your brain go faster. You get some go faster stripe tattoos on your temples. Just think quicker. Let's close up the guesses. I think everyone's there. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Thank you, Meliandris, as well for coming along and joining us after that raid. This is a rare treat as well for Antipode mode. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So this is a nice way to finish, because me being from the UK, I would when I was a kid we would we'd talk about Australians. I would hear tale of this place called New Zealand, which is kind of nearby, and I would sometimes I'd meet some New Zealanders, and New Zealanders don't really like it if you call them Australians. And Australians are not that keen on being called New Zealanders, but they don't seem to mind as much. So what I learnt as a kid is you can call them Antipodean. So I'd say like, hey, oh, you're Antipodean. I didn't know what it meant. I just figured it meant people from Australia and New Zealand. But growing up, I learned what an antipode was. And the reason they were called Antipodeans is because from the UK, they're basically where the other side of the world is. So this country being one we're in right now looks to be Australia. So New Zealand has like a stripe around the front. Australia has like a little dot or rectangle. You call them Oceanites or mermaids. And your dad always referred to the Irish as Antipodeans, Madwards. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Everyone would have their own answer, wouldn't they? But yeah, I didn't know what the word meant, but I used to think it just meant a nice way to not insult people from New Zealand, and it still works for that. Although I must admit, if I'm telling them their Antipodium, they must be thinking, well, who are you to talk? So yeah, we're in Australia, I think down here somewhere, and if we go across to about middle, then we go up. It turns out we're not actually. New Zealand maybe is more Antipodian, because Australia is pretty near the equator, and England, Great Britain, is kind of miles away. So go up here. This might actually be the time to hang out in Bushal. Do we take a trip down? Do we go extra? But depending on where we are in Australia, I kind of think this is a little closer. I thought we were down here, but we could be up here. In which case, I need to be more like Cape Verde. There's not too much difference. I could like go to the Sahara Desert. I'll at least go down to the Hilo. Okay, I feel like I'm moving further away, but let's see. No, we'll do with this. Oh yeah, Arco reminds you of a time you called a Scot British, since you lived in York. Or English, yeah. Okay, let's find out. Oh no. It was Tasmania. Oh no. Baron was way out. Getting looped upside down. Aussie Ardiles. Aussie and Deals. PLC. Getting Tasmania. Was it the circles or the Tasmania? I haven't clocked onto that yet. So yeah. It was because it was further south. It means this way you need to be further north. So up in the Azores was the place to be. Arco and his tropic. Jody. We'll check the summary and see who got it just right. So we got Eduard, Jody, San Silence, Umo, Ismanan, Enigma, Mikey. We need 3 people to hit 85. Enigma. And Lord of Spice in South Korea. We want to see how close together. It's 12 and 13. Yeah, because you're on the same distance. That's Arco just closest to the beach. What is the is this just a viewing platform? I'm not sure. Pretty awesome, yeah. Lots of beautiful places in the islands to go and visit. Was anyone in Hangroa? Did we get any Bermuda, Enigma? No Hangroa this time. Okay, and the last glimpse of the leaderboard. Let's I guess let's still show the top 3 anyway, so we'll try and do a reveal. No, I can't make it go. Can't make it disappear. Oh, Okay, I've got to check the distance. We got 93.7 for anisotropic. That's immense. That's only 6.3k away from 100,000. No, 63k. No, hang on, I can't count anymore. No, I was right first time. Like 6.3k. I got 8 points. That's awful. 0 points. So anisotropic. Oh, well, look at this. Not quite. It was so close. At one round in Russia, cost us all. Enigma with 83,500. I was second with 85.5. Jody with 79. It was so close though. Meliandris came in 72.5k. These are all good scores though. Arco 70k. Mikey was 60.6. Sound of Silence 59. Duaz 58. Prerin 56 as well. Lord of Spice 55. now you've got your feel for it. You think you could do it again? We've got Faz, welcome in. Only 3 guesses, but still 47.8k away for Ismana. That's pretty impressive as well. Flying Pigs. PLC taking the inverse victory with the 19k. Again, including that rush around. So we have the Antipode champion, Anisotropic. These counts the game, so these points go onto the leaderboard as well. So we got Umo, Enigma, Jody in 4th place, Meliandris in 5th place. I'll do the redemption. Actually, I'll do it now, so it takes the time to like pay out everybody. So let me do the prediction result. I wasn't sure like how much or how many to pick, but it turned out pretty close. So no, 3 people will not get a total of 85k away. So yeah, keep your points, and remember you can spend them on making me make animal noises. You can also force me to plonk. Like if any of you were savvy and you thought Umo's getting too close to 85k, you could have made me plonk from space for one of those guesses and hope that I missed an island or something and hit water. Oh, no worries, Jody. You might have some in escrow. Let's pop one of those points have been paid out. Who got them? 7.6k. Jody got some nice points from that prediction. Yeah, don't lose all your points though. Just gamble responsibly. Let's back to the leaderboard. Here we go. So Anisotropic also gets a little star. For Antipode mode win. Okay, these need to be made a lot longer. Hang on. You can tell I'm a spreadsheet expert here. There we go. I'll fix this later on. Right now, let's give Anisotropic big win up here. Look at this, catching up to Sound of Silence again. Sumo Papi in second. Got Enigma. Look at this in third place. Got Jody. Now getting a fourth place as well. And we got Meliandris. We've got to add you to a leaderboard. Getting a fifth place. Right. So, do you want to play it again? We now that you're kind of warmed up and in the zone, you might be more in the zone for it, in the mood. I just got to remember to select extra rows too. Okay, that was Antipode modes. And we're back. Mikey is not too keen on it. I can download the summary. Yeah, you can. There's more like cleaner ways to do it. Definitely throwing. And with bingo as well. Okay, Mikey, how about you don't have to play, you can play the regular way. You can try and beat PLC. We'll see how it goes. So we'll do one more Antipode. But we'll put a timer and we'll give you a proper countdown for it. There's instinctive Antipode is good, but you still need time to like look for islands and things. So make sure you're hitting it on land. That's the important thing. You want to just throw actual darts. I didn't put a prediction up for this time, so this time kind of interesting. Interesting. Are these colors important? Are they? Sun seems slightly south. A little bit. Okay, Mikey, yeah, we get to guess whether or not you're playing Antipode. We need a dartboard that spins though, fair and definitely. Or like in Red Dead Redemption, there's like a challenge to kill somebody with an axe from more than like 50 meters away. But you could make like a map and just try and throw the axes from see where they land. Right. Get your guesses in. Where do you think we are? Antipode mode. We'll play one more here of Antipode. I'm sorry, the leaderboard's covered up a little bit here. Here we go. We'll play one more Antipode. There's no 85k challenge this time, no prediction. Just playing for fun. Or for angst. I'm curious about this. Is this like a court? Like a sports court? With some seats outside? think that's what it is. There's more down here though. It could be a school. So yeah, my guess. So I'll give you 10 more seconds. Finish getting those guesses in. Scary around between two places on the opposite side of the world. Yeah, I think you know, PLC kind of got caught a little bit as well. Mikey with a nice 11k. Kind of in between as well. And Faz. Eduard's getting points, I know. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And closing up guesses. Not as many people playing the Antipode again, but this very neat wiring system has me concerned. Because I kind of think the Philippines, but this wiring is so neat. I know there's not much else going on with it, but this open arena thing, I would think Philippines, but I would also think, hey, it looks like the Colombian flag colors. So how do I not guess Colombia? Which is kind of around the equator, and kind of Colombia's up here, and it basically becomes Indonesia. That's pretty much where I have to guess. But if it's Philippines, oh, you. PLC going for Mexico. It was really close to Bogota. Oh, I was nervous hitting that one. Jody, Eduards. If it had just been the fence, like maybe, but it looked like the whole structure was like using the colors too. It kind of forced my hand. So yeah, this tropic down in another part of Indonesia as well, Faz. And Indian Ocean, next round. But we'll go back to, if you're still hanging around and you don't want to play Antipodes, then this will be the last round of it. We'll go back to regular. Oh, Letras Venitiae. What is this? Oh, Ventinieki. Leyas, or Leyas. Was it Leyas? Ventinieki. If you don't like my attempt at Spanish or Portuguese, then also that's I won't be doing any more of that either. I like when it joins up with a poster. Gives a nice optical illusion. Some kid got a router for Christmas. Yeah, also, like I said as well, the connection on the cables, it was super neat. Which, nothing against people who do cable work in the Philippines, but normally they have too many cables to be able to keep it neat. It's just not possible. That was another thing swaying me. Speaking of the poles though, they're going across. This road is kind of muddy. This car is driving on right. I hope this is giving you some good clues. Good luck to you all. Time to put your guesses in. PLC, getting the right country. Get that streak going again. Hey Hassan! Yes. I'm a big fan of that Team Orange one. I've been thinking about making it a regular tier 1 emote. But I know your name is looking kind of reddish, a little bit orange, Hassan. But some people just have like random colours. If you set your name to be a specific colour, then it will show up the same in the guesses as well. Got some 17Ks from Faz, Ismanan, Anisotropic. Jody with the, some points. Now this poll thing looks a bit weird. It's not what I would expect from a certain country with this kind of street. And back of the car as we see the aerial but not the back. It's kind of disconcerting how the puddle is blurred out. The actual thing looks like it's some crater on the moon. I don't know where to go. Where would have this? What would have this car? This road? Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And these are not Brazilian style poles. This is not Europe. Unless it is, but it's... Oh. No, if that was an N, I could say, yeah, let's do it. It's just one of those funny Latvian names. I-E-N-I. That's not an N, that's a K. This would be really weird if it was right. I've got nothing else to go for, so it can't be Brazil. Polls don't work. It would be really weird if it was South America. So I'm going with that, which makes me like midway to about here. There's nothing down here. Now, haven't we been here before? And I thought, let's not go New Zealand. Try this one. I really don't think this is right. It's called the pyramid. Wow. It was. I'm making crazy guesses and getting 0 points. It's in a good way. Very. Yeah, you're going to the south. What is it called? The Philippine Sea. Or you get into the Pacific. We had Mikey going hang rower. Some good points. We had a couple down here. Is my nan and isotropic. If you mix them up together, you get like is my low tropic. It's okay, and Faz in New Zealand as well. I appreciate everyone guessing on land as well. I don't have to go and check you all, work on a system. And we had someone else with me, with Duarts, was right next to me door as well. Okay, next round. Is this a helpful one? Maybe. I think it's pretty helpful. Alright, we've got 3 more rounds to go. I'm gonna throw out some helpful clues if you need them. I think this this hedgerow, this field, is kind of emblemic. That's the word, right? Emblemic. Emblematic. Sorry. It's quite emblematic of this country. Where this is. Way down here, it looks like there's a give way sign on the left hand side. I would assume there's a junction here and we're driving on the left. I'd say there's some white plates at front. And some, maybe important, some wind turbines down to the south. A bedtime for Arco. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. It's been a really lovely stream. Yeah, I can't say how much it's fun. This Antipode mode was just a silly idea I had a long time ago, and it's like really joyful to see people playing it and enjoying the idea behind it as well. Because it's the kind of thing I would just do myself while everyone else is playing. I just want to see how far away I can get. But it's nice, you know, it adds a new challenge. You got a 0. You got it, Mikey. 18.6k. Jody, oh no. More points. I'll see you tomorrow, Akko. The Dwarves with a 19.3. It's my nan for 90.3. Is there any no. Okay, I'll give you 10 more seconds. You can say in chat if you're still looking around for an island or something. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'll just say that even though I'm from the UK, I kind of find it really difficult to do the the UK 25k speedrun challenge. There's so many we've got so many roads like this, so many country roads, but once you get in them, if you spawn in one of these, you could take a minute just to get out to a main road, and when you're doing a speed run, that's a minute you can't get back, and then you've got to find your way back to getting the 5k. I'm saying it's tricky, but it's super impressive. People that can do it in like 5 minutes. But if you keep playing enough, you get like a seed in a city most of the time. But it's still fun. It's just really difficult. Anyway, that's just me talking about UK. I could show you an example and attempt a speed run, but you'd see after like 5 or 6 minutes when it's not possible. So this is might be Wales. I think it's UK, maybe Wales. So let's go what we were saying before. Goes down to here. Down to here. We're down underneath New Zealand. To Antipode. What's this? It's little fish. What's this thing? Do we go down here? I almost think this bit is closer than this bit. But I also think this little collection probably the place to be. Auckland Island. This is probably the place. But let's go. Let it be known that your guess was the UK. Indeed, look, it was Northern Ireland, but a tricky distinction. So Hangrower for once getting first place. PLC in second. We got Anisotropic and Mikey. Yeah, nice little side trip to New Zealand. The Dwards was very close by. So this would have got me 6th place. Now I'm curious about the other spot I had. Faz was in 5th. I mean, I guess we'll never know. It looks like this is... They're probably about the same. Anyway, that's 19.6. That's proper Antipodean. Next round. Oh, Chemin Denaye. Hang on a minute. I thought there's an animal here. It's just a bit of grass. Okay, well we have oh. What are they? What is this? Is this like don't sell? No, it's now available. A big jug of port or whiskey or wine. And we got the language there. N'oubliez is don't forget, right? N'oubliez. N'oubliez is to forget, I think. I forget whether n'oubliez is to forget or not, which is rather nice. Wow, we got some anti-climb pitchforks hanging out here. Oh, hey, Antisocial. Thank you for that host. We've got PLC getting a very nice. I think the country is pretty, you know, pretty obvious. Hopefully, a nice guess. Everything is this is crumbling a little bit, but it's still been here since probably a war or two ago. Got the step ladder posts. How's it going? We're playing some Antipode. So if you throw a guess in, be careful. We're trying to make sure it's on land and make sure it's really far away. Yeah, he's got the red, the white, and the green. It all adds up. This is the kind of thing you'd put on some like rat poison, like not edible. I do like graphic design as well, so I'm kind of curious about the posters and like I enjoy like looking at the way things are put together. Also, I like finding weird faces and things, and this is unmistakably 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. So let's take a quick screenshot while you get your guesses in. I'll post these like on Twitter. Sometimes with like when I'm talking about streams, how the stream went, I'll put a little picture we found along the way. Or in Discord, we've got quite a few of these faces, and some of them even make it into the emotes. So if you use that one that Anisotropic just put in there, that's a house that we saw playing Chatguessr. And the high emote from my regular one, that's another house we saw. I guess I'll just call this a bin with a face. It's really not sure it needs much more expression than that. I can say what country it's from though. Oh, okay, there we go. So clearly we're in France. Look at these scores again. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can wait until we go back to regular guessing if you like Antisocial. We're on round 4 or 5, so we're almost finished with the Antipode. France is basically where we were last time, but south a bit. South a bit and slightly east. So north a bit and slightly west. This is now the place to be. How far is north though? And once you scale it back, there's a little bit more to it. Turns out France was a real antipode to New Zealand this whole time. I was lied to as a kid. Maybe even further up. I think like maybe here. Get every last point we can. Okay, let's zoom out. Make my guess. Oh, I talked myself out of it. Did I get the west-east wrong? Should have gone up and this way. And this is Tropic with Dwards. Moody. New Zealand too is my name. Baz. So I definitely missed out on these points by going over here. So the actual place, go for a PLC point of view. It was way down in the south, and it was pretty far west, which made a bit of a difference too. Okay, it's decent points though. Next round. Oh, look at this. Miriam Bakehouse. Shower Motors. Nippon Cement. Bonded for life. Star Hardware. I like the fancy balcony. Fashion gallery. Oh, hey, oh. National PVC pipes and fitting. The Boohery Hotel and Bakery. Boohery, that's a lot of Nippon items. Oh, we're driving on the left with lovely tuk-tuks. Again, check the flag. And then don't believe it. Mother. Main Street Mother. Oh, this one's Mother. Main Street Mother. Okay, we've got a track there pulling stuff along here. We've got bikes rolling stuff along. Nice bit of plants in the middle of the road. Right. Oh, that's the sewing machine, right? Singer. Let's see who we can. This is round 5, so who we can get furthest away, or who can get furthest away. Is that Tom Cruise staring at me? Has he got a moustache? Or is it a beard? He's got like that Tom Cruise floppy hair with a forehead. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. He's got like the floppy hair hanging around, but mostly it's just like a big chunk of forehead. Right, keep an eye on Tom. That middle one, that's the kind of one I'm talking about. He's got like that flop of hair hanging over, basically just a square bit of forehead, then a bit of beard underneath. we can go and check it afterwards just to make sure whether it's Tom or not. Yeah, it does sound like a punk song. A Main Street Mother. Or like a Beastie Boys, an extra verse from the Beastie Boys. Okay, this is a beautiful place. because it's I think this location is not going to be far away, wherever this exact location is. So, let's close up the guesses. I'll give you 10 more seconds. You got 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh yeah, clues to this country. If you're not sure where we are, the language, this very round, whirly language is one. The for Englishness of the other words is another one. The black and white stripe pole, the yellow license plates, driving on the left, the tuk-tuks, this is probably the shortest words, the shortest town name in the whole country, apart from maybe one other. A lot of the town names are like 15, 20 characters long. Right, let's it's making me hungry though. I like that this one is just one T. There's every variation of Mutta. Okay, time's up. This is Sri Lanka. So you can see the kind of writing we've got on here. Show up if you zoom in. Actually, it won't, because it will show up in India nearby. Very similar, but on the map, it usually just shows the English words. Lots of long names. Candy's maybe the shortest one. Mutta. I don't know where Mutta is. It's really small, but it's pretty dense. So a lot of, if you're trying to search for one town, oh my goodness, yeah. But it's down here, which means we can hop across. We might be in the islands again. Is this Hang Roa's moment of glory? Was it going to be one of these? I think Hang Roa would get you a solid 17k from Faz. Let's make a guess. This is round 5. $18.6. Not bad. We had Ismana. 17 was Faz over here. Hangro probably would have been more like 12 or 13. But Dwards this time just kicking it down on the south shore. Getting that little bit extra distance. Me and Anisotropic very close. And Jody on the right block of islands too. And PLC almost 5k now. We need to go and see Tom Hanks just very quickly. Turns out Mutta is very hard to find, and just with one T. And there's also a Nutter Ferry. Right, we can take we can make a prediction, see if it's Tom Hanks or not. It's I'm kind of curious, but maybe you're all convinced that it's I'm just seeing things. Maybe I'm the only one who'd vote yes. Let's do a prediction vote. You don't have to spend a lot of points on this one. Is it Tom Hanks? I'll give you 1 minute. We may not get a satisfactory explanation, in which case I'll refund the points. But I'm kind of curious. Sometimes I'm very insightful, like I can make out hard to see letters on signs, and sometimes I'm looking too hard and I just see Tom Hanks. What a nice little portal into another world. Oh, oh, you didn't see it? Okay, it kind of looks a little bit like this. I mean, this one is, but only one person thinks it might be Tom Hanks. Okay, after this we'll do another round of regular Chatguessr. I do have like some Jackbox games too, but I think we should finish on some Chatguessr. Tom Crazy Cruise. Okay, we've got one person and then 2 people saying no. We'll see who's right. Okay, where was I looking again? There it was. This guy. Look at that haircut. Look at that gap in my hair. That gap in the hair. That beard. Look at that beard. Maybe it's a drawing or some kind of... Where's he gone? What happened to Tom? There he is. 1 minute he's there. Next minute he's gone. Impossible. It's just Tom Cruise's Peepo-wide Tom Cruise face is really just a sign that's been blurred out. Not Tom. Not Tom. Okay, not Tom. Is this Tom? No. What if there really was a Tom Cruise next to him? Mission Impossible. Imagine that. Okay, we've dealt with Tom. No Tom. Sorry for getting you excited about Tom showing up. Oh yeah, we still have to view the summary and do the scores. So let's momentarily hop back to Chatguessr for big reveal. Okay, a lot more people I think got 85k than last time. Let's see. Okay, only 3 people did, but that's more people. We got amazing scores. Umo with 94.6k. Only dropping 5.4ish. The whole thing. Anisotropic 92. Faz with 707. Sorry, 87. Faz 707 with 87. Redouards 80k, very respectable as well. Ismanan on 76. Mikey was 71.5. Look at that score, Mikey. That's really good. Jody 65. PLC with a pretty good 15.5. It was some couple went awry, but no worries there. Oh, it said Tom Cruise in the writing. Oh, yeah, that's. I was still I think I'll still count that one, Judy. Thank you. Wait, did I say Tom Hanks? I did say Tom Hanks. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm maybe it's time to stop doing predictions. Let's end that prediction. Yeah, is that Tom Hanks on the poster? Let's choose his prediction. No, it was not Tom Hanks. Congratulations. Prediction result is a no. Okay, Uma, Anisotropic, Faz, Vadwans, and Ismanan getting the top 5. I like how it weirds out the gold, silver, bronze, because you got more distance and more points. But the distance is what counts here for the for points. Let's move to the scoreboard. So after this, I can turn off. Before I forget, let's turn off the Antipode mode. Back to the scoreboard. We'll be back to regular Geoguessr for the final one. More Pappy. But a 0.5 for that one. Anisotropic. Yeah. 0.5 for that second. Baz, you're down here. 0.5 third. Bedwards. There you are for 4th place. 0.5. And Ismanan with Johnny 5 is 0.5. And also Antipode. Did I put what distance I had? I didn't keep distance of the last one. 94,644.1. Oops. Sorry, I didn't get the distance. Oh yeah. Anisotropics. I should probably put KM in there just so there's no weird points hanging out. Okay, everybody thoughts of that leaderboard. Okay, one more game here. Did I mess it up, Astro? did I put an 11 instead of a 1? What happened to the leaderboard? Did I get it wrong? No, hey Nevaz, welcome. Good morning. I think it still works. Okay, we're back to the Chatguessr. We just finished some Antipode mode, so we may be a little off kilter. We may be guessing wrong side of a planet. So if that happens, just readjustment taking place. Now we're back to guessing. I I just realized I was smiling like Tom Cruise then. That's not good. I found myself doing a super extra wide grin. It's nuts. It's because I was looking at his picture just now. That's not good. I caught myself though. I caught myself and I thought this is not right. So yeah, play the same map. Diverse world. I'm already on the diverse world, so let's check out this location. Isn't it nice? Tienda Victoria. Coca-Cola, pollo frito, el buen gusto. Hay un pase refrescante. This looks like a Pez dispenser with a wolf head. Does this help you driving? Everything's blacked out apart from the wolf. Maybe. I got a big old bump, but also don't guess just yet. Let me look around a little bit first, unless you're super keen. You probably had enough of a clue. Got a big old cowboy. Got a school bus. We got wow. We've got the Pepsi shop next to the Coke shop. They're both called Tienda Victoria. Are they? What I think happens with a lot of these stores is that the drinks companies or beer company will pay for your sign frontage. They'll just have their own products and you can just get your name in the middle and they'll just send it to you for free. So I think this Tienda Victoria, they sent off all the Coke things and then they sent off all the Pepsi things too, and Pepsi were like, oh really? Coke did best for you? Well, how about we give you some of this, some of that, some of this. How about we paint this as well? Never done that. I really thought, yeah, my Italian accent. That was Italian. That's correct, Jody. Let's check out this church with some speakers. These painted poles are pretty nice. This is a piece of art. And now we've got a beer one over here as well. We have wing mirrors and we have some bars. The bars are kind of unfettered, just clear bars. So I hope you got the language, got the cars, got the landscape. And well, we've got the T-junction going north. And it's so weird not thinking where on the other side of the planet do I need to guess. just being able to think where it might be and then guess there is such a pleasure now. Okay, I'll give you anyone who wants to guess. We've got the CG command that Nevaz put in just now. You've got about 20 seconds. And then I'm gonna zoom in and play this game. I'm gonna zoom in and look around. I find a nice junction. I'm gonna look for a 5K. The school bus. Maybe the town is Victoria. Maybe this is just a shop. I think it's like Shop Victoria, right? Victoria Shop. I've got a kind of a roundabout bit up here. Okay, 10, 9, 8 PLC jumping clean to the top there. 7, 6, 5, 4. I think that's a name on a place. 3, the garden or jardin. 2, 1, a church on the corner. Surely there's only one place. Oh, you think you found it now? It's in Guatemala. I don't think the town would be Victoria, but quite a lot of stuff happens around here. This is way too big, a double road. We're just on a single. It could be I know we're coming down the hills though too. We're not really in the middle of the town or city. No, I can't see it. It needs to be one of these roads just out of town. Yeah, this one. That's got a good name. Oh. Well, where's the shops? It's not really showing up shops in the church though. I guess the church is that way. Oh, good guess. Up in the north. Big Guatemala gang. We all got the country. PLC, Faz, Nevas, Astro, Umo, Nuance and Jody. Right, round 2. What is this little house here? That's quite a nice one. It's taken a bit of a battering, maybe some storm damage. Oh, look at this. Okay, we've got some variety of colours. A lot of boating action going on out here. Clearly, might get some windy, some snowy winter times. They all need extra anchor lines to hook them down in case the wind comes along. PLC jumping really quickly to a 4.6k. Down to the south is where water's disappearing into a mist. Houses popped up around the hills. Looks like some kind of Addams Family house. Community playground. Welcome to... In English, please respect and keep our park clean. Bus stop. Other hands. I think that's the name of it. 3 places, 3 words. With dirt in the middle. weird. Children of... it says a street name in the middle of a playground. Okay. Was this obvious to everybody? I guess so. Took me a little wandering, looking around. Distant flag. Slightly closer flag. Okay. Yes, it was. Right, get your guesses in. You've got about 20 seconds. Yep, I did see the flag eventually. One up here. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that is this flag. Which yeah, the fact it was French, it looked like it had "duh" in the middle. Duh something, which is French, but it's English, but it's... Yeah, also that flag, yeah. Never mind. So, Vue de Lie. I can find this. De Grau? I think it's De Grau. Looks like it's Lie. Oh, you found the, yeah, I think... Oh, who is it? There's a Twitch, I guess a streamer who has a redeem, but they will do a stream from Dildo if you redeem enough channel points. I've forgotten which one it is though. It's something does something. Also, don't miss the chance to come by chance and Goobies on the same trip on the way. There's as many, much opportunity. If I see it, it will make sense, but I don't see it. Like down here somewhere. Okay, I can't find it unless it's over in this bit. But the houses, right? The houses, it's gotta be this bit. This is it. Gotta be 100%. 5K. We got it. Yeah, fleur de lis, as in that makes even more sense. What kind of bay like this is over north of Ireland? That's just a sneaky place to hide it. Second place, PLC, Jody, Baz, Edwards, Astro, Nevaz. you think about making a video where you throw a dart at a spinning globe and then go over as your vacation. Yeah, there have been a few like people write books and things, and it's a nice idea, Jody. But yeah, you might wind up in the ocean a lot. Welcome back, Sound, as well. Okay, I rarely do it myself, but I enjoy a late 5K. Oh yeah, I was going to show you how bad the UK speedrun is, but not that you really need explaining. Yakut, music electronic SA, feel for power, or Jakut. A lot of guitars on display here. That one has a face. I'm not making this up. I'm not seeing things. This guitar has a face. Look at that smile. Oh, it's a banjo. Wait a minute. This is a banjo, but behind it there's something else with a face. Okay, maybe I'm making it up. I mean, the face is there. Is it just a random banjo? No, that's just a tad. I can't tell what I'm looking at anymore. Oh, you keep rethrowing unless it's a gettable 2 island. So sound, yeah, we'll look around a bit more. Rue de Croquette, Rue de Croquet. Yeah, this is the croquet route where we follow the famous people who invented croquet. This is the route they took as they spread the news. Pepe Newhouse, La Roche. What is this? Someone's finger? At the La Roche pub. This thing outside. Someone on a bike. Sound of Silence. Amazing guess. 4927. Nevaz with a 4898. This is incredible. Is the route of croquet? The croquet route's really that well known? Or is this the world famous guitar? Or is SA? Music electronic SA. This is a garage of croquet. Oh, maybe it's crochet, not croquet. I think it is croquet. What do they do at Pepe Newhouse? Is that like a hairdresser's? Okay, the not about 20 seconds. This is insane. Am I missing flags again? Look at these scores. PLC in 5th place with 4,862. Nevaz, Faz, Sound of Silence. I should pay attention here. Pepe Newhouse. La Roche Pub. Plates are white. Harry box. I think it really is a famous route of croquet. Everybody knows about. The crane, that's not a flag. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, it's a resonator guitar. Thank you, Jody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But it does have a face on, by the way. Okay, it's either in La Rochelle or it's in Reykjavik. That's my takeaway from all of this. Don't ask me why the Rue de Croquet is in Reykjavik. Don't ask me why the La Roche pub would be in La Rochelle. A new house. Am I sure it's not in Reykjavik? in the French Quarter? There we go. That's just a courtesy visit to Reykjavik. Or maybe Pepe House is like a famous Swedish restaurant. It's all over. There's no way. It's not La Rochelle. Where is it? It kind of looks like Iceland. Oh, it's burned. Low cam. That's why everybody knew. Okay, not burn. It was come back. My cursor gone. What is this about the croquet routes? I don't know. Okay, it's a boulangerie with whiskey truffles. Oh my goodness. Let's take a field trip. Take a field trip. Let's try all of these. China Tea House. Pizzeria Escale. Pepe New House. We owe it to ourselves to sample the cuisine. So just Switzerland. Nice happy times in Switzerland. La Rochelle. Jody. Getting a South Africa, Cape Town. can see that. Yeah, SA South Africa. You saw the German from the house, yeah, and some French and German. Okay. I'm sorry, I was really all over the place on that one. I could kind of see a little bit of Reykjavik in some of those buildings. Okay, Kostis, Kosatais, and the Martinis 2 and 2. Can't see any anything else. Was there ever a giant meetup for GeoGuessrs? Now this one is a delight for me. I think I look at the environment. These signs, the circle and the arrow. It ends in ice. They both end in ice. Ice. But yeah, I know what you mean. My game's already been killed though. Maybe a little something on the back. Can't really see. 1973. Kind of wintry on the trees. Chord. Looks like a heavy metal band logo. I zoomed out, you thought it was Russian signs on these. Yeah. Strange fonts. Jody. Oh, on this, you thought I believe these signs are Russian. Yeah, sorry. There's a little thing above the S as well. Maybe above the C. Positis. There's a nice fancy garden though. Some loudspeakers in town. Oh, fast as well. 20. You've all dialed up since you were playing Antipode mode. You've all dialed in your main accuracy. Super good scores. Right. Give yourself 20 seconds. We'll get this round and then do the next round, the final round. This looks like this tree used to be here. Used to be a lot of moss, and then the tree spontaneously combusted. And the moss just fell to the ground and it left a big shadow explosion on the wall. Just Plonker in the middle. Oh, that's nice to know. Kosateets and Martineets. Okay, give you 10 seconds. Get those plonks in. It seems to be working. See if I can plonk in the middle too. Let me, this is me. Plonking in the middle. Oops, oh no. Come back. There we go. Okay, everyone plonked. Who's plonking? Guesses are closed. We're looking for Kozatic and Martinique. That's not there. I'm thinking it's really hungry, but I'm blank again. I know both science. The kind of place it should be.
Now I ain't got nothing in my pockets, and I've got holes in my shoes.
These are each, not
I ain't
each.
got no one in my heart, so boy now I ain't got nothing.
It's not Czech. It's not Czech. Surely not Czech.
Your number here for safety. Keep
It is Czech.
knowing it's something I don't plan to use. You walked right out.
That's Kozatic.
So boy now I ain't got nothing to lose.
Two to the south.
Ain't got nothing to lose.
And Martinique is two to the
Out the light
east, west.
and tuck yourself inside.
That means we're in
Spend your time wondering if
on top. Are we next to a church by any chance? Church is kind of straight to our
got nothing.
east. And we're kind of down by some water.
Her face doesn't
Little
every
alleyway behind us.
sitting in your
A
room
bridge going over it.
suffocating. Doesn't mean I'm just doesn't mean
Next to a bus stop.
just I've got nothing on you. But
Nope.
I've got nothing to lose.
What are we doing over here?
Out the light
Okay, apparently. Wrong side.
inside.
That water wasn't there.
Spend your time wondering if everything's alright.
GG though.
Wonder if she's found someone.
It was. I was kept thinking of like Srebrenica, I think, which is Croatia. Nevaz, Vaz, Eduards, Jody, PLC,
I don't know where I'm going.
and Astro. Yeah, I was
The only thing I know
getting confused. Astro, Dama in Croatia, Slovakia, Slovenia, one of them.
thinking of I got my
All right, final location, and what a lovely location this is. We've got a nice, no need for a poll in chat. We've got one here. That's pretty much all you can look at this as well. Pretty much all you need right there. Pretty much all you're gonna get. Snowy mountains to the north. Some other mountains to the north. Some mountains to the northeast. Bit of a mountain to the east. Some hills to the south, quite large ones. And a lot of sheep. Look at all the sheep. Oh, the sheep are having a little sheep hot tub. Is that a sheep? No. Black sheep. Another one over here. I think, yeah, I wonder if this is like heated with the volcanic thermal vents or something. You really don't want to have cold wool running around here. So the road just keeps going off into this. So I hope you packed a lot of food in a sleeping bag. Sound silence is too good. I went south of the church. It was good. Thank you, Jody. Yeah. If you want to catch in, Nightbot says Umo, that's me, has a variety of locations on social media. You won't get inundated with nonsense. You can follow me on Discord. You get alerts when I go live, and if we ever do some watch parties, watch some films and TV stuff. I thought about trying to do some Olympic watch parties, but it's kind of weird because every country has its own events that they focus on. So you'd be getting like super biased commentary. Whoever was like broadcasting it would just be super biased. But yeah, if there are like other things going on, we can hang out in Discord now and again. Watch them, some like cool YouTube videos, like episodic ones. We can catch up with some of those, or some old TV shows you like. Yeah, you can like post stuff if you're playing other games like Rocket League or whatever you get up to. If cool things are happening, it's nice to share them, and I like to hear about cool things. Share them too. So feel free to hop in there and say hello. But some very intimidating, impressive guesses. Plonk. Ready to go? Go. It was down. Not too far south, but down close to Lima. Sound silence. Nice plonk. Beautiful plonk. Jody. Another great plonk as well. And Edward's PLC. Astro down south. Nevers up with me in the greenery, I guess. Not so much in the behind mountains. Baz in 8th place, but all in Peru. Very good. PLC pipping the Dwarves and pipping Faz, all just by a few hundred points. And Umo, I got 21.7 even with that final throw into Peru. If I'd zoomed in a little bit, maybe I could have snuck into the 22s. Nevaz with 21,500 exactly. Astro with 20. Jody with 18. Salazar is dropping in late, but 20.2. You want a raw one tonight? Let me update the scoreboard though. We've got a few points to add. Yeah, we get some. Hey, morning, Chris Akira. We do get some pretty high scoring ones, and it's usually like if a round is high scoring, then everyone can attain it. So if a map is bad, it's still close, even if the score is a bit lower. I hope you're doing well, Chris. Prepare yourself if you're good at the countryside, looking at trees and figuring out from tiny bits of flowers or roads where we are. We're about to head into the countryside, but I'm gonna load up the points for the last round first. So Faz was third, Umo. That's me getting fourth, and Nevaz getting fifth place. Yeah, so a final rural one to close it out, I think. How's your day been, Chris? We've seen a few things tonight. Yeah. Also, it'd really be great if you clip anything cool that happens, because when the streams are so long, it's hard to remember sometimes what was happening, what the cool things were. I try and pull back some clips myself as well later on, but if you clip it and just give it a quick title of something, I can find it really easily afterwards. I know saying this at the end of a stream is kind of missing it all, but for future reference, if you feel like it, it'd be super cool. So let's head to the leaderboard. Got PLC taking notes, clicking the wrong thing. That should be 0.5, not 0.2. We have Edwards. I think they're up here, taking second place. And Faz is taking third, puts you up to 2. Mo takes a fourth. 7. And Nevaz. We go, taking a that's perfect. Antipode. Let's see what you've got for us this morning. Oh, thank you, Dwards. Oh, you had the last 2 days off, went to a friend's wedding on Monday, and still recovering a bit today. Oh, we're back to work. Oh, yeah, I've been enjoying catching up. There's like, you hear Marigo music a lot. She's part of the playlist I've got here, and she hasn't streamed in a long while because she's been pregnant for about 7 or 8 months. But yesterday she got on Twitch, did a stream for the first time in months, and normally I'd have been, in CA and LA stream doing the moderating, but it was a nice chance to catch up and say hello again, see how she's doing. Really exciting. So yeah, it's nice to have everyone could have a bit of a cool down and relax. We're playing a rural world, which means we're looking at places without many signs or people or cars. This place has got kind of familiar road bollards. So I can see what country this is. We're driving on the left side of the road here. That's the back of a car. The sun is like way too high to really tell too much, but if I look north, I can kind of see the sun in front of me, so I'll go ahead and say we're in the southern hemisphere. Cesar, welcome. Yeah, it's really cool. And if you want to hop in with any guesses here, Chris, you can use this link Cesar just put in chat. If you think you know where we are, you can open that in a different tab, click on the map, and then it copies your coordinates to a clipboard. So you click on the map, you come back here and hit paste, and it sends a secret whisper to the bot, and the bot lists all of the scores up here. So yeah, having a lovely night here, Cesar. Thank you. Good to see you again. And yeah, it's nice having more familiar faces dropping by here as well. Okay, I'll give another 20-25 seconds. If you're trying to figure where in this country, it's never too easy. This is, it's not the regular bollard you'd see, but it's got like a circle. Normally you might see a rectangle. Alright, we'll see Sound of Silence. Are you zoning in? The road is kind of very much so. Just Vol sneaks in 1 point ahead of PLC. The road is curving off around to the northwest. I think I kind of remember looking along this road for like half an hour, trying to find something like a couple of years ago. I used to stream, my GeoGuessr streams would be me trying to get 25k. So I'd do like runs of how many perfect games in a row I could get. And so it would take some time sometimes if you dropped out here. I think I remember like searching along this road trying to find some sign of something. I don't remember where it was though. That's too long ago. So anyway, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Close up the guesses. So we're in Australia. I kind of compromise. Go up here. I'm torn between here and here, but it means it's probably down here. So let's go up here instead. pretty dry though, right? So it shouldn't be too far north. Is that how that works? So yeah. Down here. Go with the guts. you saw PLC parked here and you just cruised by, pulled up ahead of him and plonked your marker down. That's pretty rude. Jody, I'm sorry, Jody. Yeah, if I didn't mention this, but maybe I should put it on a Nightbot timer. But yeah, after a while of the stream, you need to refresh like every hour or so to make sure the delay doesn't build up like that. I'm sorry, Jody. Yeah, it's like every hour or so. It's a good idea. Most streams don't go on this long for it to be an issue, but I do sometimes. Yeah, maybe it's like it recaptures where you were, or treat it like a VOD or something. I'm sorry about. Hey, what about this one? It's rural, but we have some semblance of clues. Got this. Got this thing here. We've got our car kind of glitched out a bit, but that doesn't really mean too much. I think I can see the wing mirrors. We're probably driving on right though. Most countries we're driving on right. It doesn't look too much like a place you drive on the left. Right, Alice, right countries coming in from Alice Tropic. Bizarre, PLC, Sound of Silence. Yeah, it was down south, very deep down south, the last one. And down here. Right, to give you like 20 seconds. Right. It's very flat on the horizon. A few clumps of trees. Nevada's with quite far away in this country. Like a gate with like a ranch entrance kind of thing. Big clumps of trees are doing it for me. I'm going to plonk in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and plonk it up north in Argentina. Oh, it's down south. Chatguessr, PLC. Raz, Sound of Silence, Humo. My regular, like, not sure if it's Uruguay or not, it's like here, on the 12. Pretty good all-rounder hedge idea. I get some good results from, but would have been better today. What are we looking at here? Are we trusting what we're seeing with our eyes. It's for real.
Sitting home alone in the dark at night. I bet I like the dark.
Just like looking through the trees. In some more rocks.
There are things you see that can't be seen when you
Doesn't feel like we're that high up,
so give me
but
three good reasons to go outside.
we could just be round the corner from a great big mountain somewhere.
How to show you're the only one.
But it's a good location.
One love words.
Slightly scary. And it's Tropic with 4.9 and Sound Science with 4.1. Okay, I'll give you 15 seconds. I think most of you are in here, but want to pop a guess in? It's all super faded away, but it's still there. But 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I made landfall. It was, what city was it? Meowly County. We were not really next to a mountain. There's a lower parts. Astropic in first place. Delas, Cesar, well, PLC, Man of Silence. That's pretty good. I'm getting better at flunking. Oh, the roll. Wow. Some shrines out here. It's weird. I've compared some grass to hair in the past, but this really does just look like a bunch of hair. I wonder if it's spiky or if it's, I mean, it probably is spiky. Probably dry and spiky. What is this with a little ice flows dribbling over the top? We have some yellow in the middle, right on the edge. Long distances and some interesting vegetation. Like, I wonder what it's like for sleeping on. Just like get a nice comfy bed. But permafrost be like ice as well, right? So the ground's probably frozen, but you can have a nice soft bed on these. 64.3 kilometers. Sound of Silence doesn't disappoint. Look at that. They're buffalo? Just horses. Okay. I mean, probably cows. Bit of a settlement down here. I'm not sure exactly where to go. I'm like for region, continent wise, probably good. Which country? Sun is to the north. Well, I'm gonna give you a 20 seconds. I'm not sure. You don't know what road this is. PLC, 23 kilometers though. Right, 15 seconds. It's a tough one. Is there more on the horizon? Like a Mad Max City? You got 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh yeah, because it's in kilometers, isn't it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm ice. It's like, is it the Atacama? It's just super cold. So there's like that. But it can just be high up in the mountain up here. It could just be up here. There's too much growing. It's like a billion gremlins. As far as you can see to the horizon, it's all just these little gremlin creatures. What are they? Yeah, so I should be Bolivia. Are they growing? Near poo poo.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing here for you.
And silence as well. Almost had it. Anisotropic. Nevas. And Humors are, yeah. It could have been, yeah, Nevas. A little bit salty, not so much. But kind of lacking in liquid still, Desert Star. Okay, we've got a long cable, we've got a dirt road, got tall trees, sun of the south. There's one country I'm plonking quickly here. Good luck. Cesar, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we've got a... Oh, look down the road again if you need it. It's kind of going... It looks like it keeps going around to the north. Going east and then north. And this one, it could be going to the south a bit around the corner. Hard to say. It's too dense to take a peek from houses. How often do you see an aeroplane in the sky and you can like make out the colours of the country? Doesn't happen too often. Il Naz, welcome. That's 111. Sorry, 1,110 kilometers. Yeah, we play Chatguessr here normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And my name's Umo. Good to see you. And you know the deal with Chatguessr. You can put your flag in as well, but this is the last round, so you can add a flag for like future games if you'd like to. Exclamation flag and then whatever country or random. Want to try potluck? So we're doing a rural world, which is why we're in the middle of a forest on a dirt road, all by ourselves. So we're going to try and figure out where we are. I like to take some space blunks though. So I'm going to say Guess is closing in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Right, here we go. So Cesar is storming ahead at the top here. I'm seeing dirt road and the trees. I kind of think it's I really want to guess on the islands on the left here, but I'm probably going to just hit the water. But let's give it a go. Oh, it was not bad. I almost got it, but it was actually further in this bit of land called Sweden. Bizarre, beautiful guess. Nevaz as well up in Sweden. I have a PLC in Estonia and Finland for anisotropic. Tricky one, and Poland for Ilnaz and Sour Silence. In that kind of region of the world, at least we all agreed on that. Nevaz dropping a 10 streak for all of that. Very nice. Overall, PLC hitting the 20k target. Cesar just below. Sound Silence at 18. Anisotropic with 16. And Nevaz with 15, all kind of 0.8s as well. And then Ilnaz, you only had one guess, but it's not bad for what we're all doing there. Rural is a lot tougher, so getting 20k, very impressive. Most of the time we do like a diverse world or some regular kind of world map. You mixed up a little bit. You missed us slightly earlier playing Antipode, which is where you guess as far away as possible, and the largest distance wins. Let me go to the scoreboard and update what we've got here. The PLC. That's Cesar. So my next stream is going to be on Thursday. I might do. Hang on a minute, Sound of Silence. Look at your total distance. That's a neat trick. We've got anisotropic. I'm gonna need like an extra column just for all of your extra bonus features. Nevaz getting fifth place here.
Clock tells me that now it's too well. That's too many cards. It's one for me and one for you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, so we head to the scoreboard. I just need to keep track of who got first to fifth place because they all get points. So we have PLC.
Someday you'll see that you mean so much more to me. So come around here and I'll
Yeah, taking the win. Czar taking second.
you there's so much more to be seen. But for now,
And the silence
we're dealing with
taking a third. And also getting
tell me that you're doing fine. Don't tell me that you'll always be mine. Don't tell me so. Just say
and anisotropic get fourth place, push you up to 6, and Nevaz talking about your 1.0 as well. Let's roll the sorting machine. So yeah, Thursday will be the next one. Please drop a follow if you'd like to come and join me again, and hop in the Discord. Check out the socials. Thank you again, everybody. And stay with me. Let's go and say hello to somebody. Let's go and give them a nice raid. And let's see who should we go and visit. We've got some cool Chatguessr people up. Got some music. Let's go see Etsy Bean. I haven't had a chance to raid her for a while. Another cool Chatguessr streamer. Go and play some Chatguessr with Etsy. Everyone have a lovely night. Thank you all for being here. And thank you, Nevaz, as well. Really appreciate you. If you if you've got any questions or any need any answers or anything, feel free to hit me up in a whisper or on Discord. I'll see you all very soon. It's 8 hours. It's been yeah. It's nicely when I start at midnight because then it feels like it's easy to keep track of. So let's keep a raid message going. So maybe I need to change my raid message up. If you're a sub, it works okay. But there's things to think about for the future as well. I might add in some more variety. But I'll see you very soon. Go and say hello to Etsy. Say thank you for joining us again. And everyone be well.